Oh, excuse me. So, the reason why my mic was really muted and muffled yesterday is because I had gone for a walk in between streams because I didn't really do anything in terms of like exercising this year, and last year I would ride my bike at least twice a week, twice or three times. And me and my infinite wisdom thought, oh, it's 80 degrees out. I'll be fine. 80 degrees I think is probably about 27, 28 Celsius, something like that. And then with humidity, it's like 32 degrees Celsius. So I was very flushed in terms of the heat and the weather and just blah. And so I bought a water bottle from a convenience store down the block. Oh, thank you, Dee. Hi, hello to you too, and good night. And drinking the water bottle on my way home, and then I just dumped some of it on my head because of how hot it was. Forgetting, one, that I was wearing headphones. Two, wearing headphones that have a mic feature in it. And so basically what happened is water got into part of the headset. And what I did then was just make a tiny bowl of uncooked rice. Not make it, but poured uncooked rice in a bowl. Set the microphone part of my headset in there to draw out the moisture. Blah, blah, blah. And now it's fine, apparently. So, yay. This is probably just going to be a really small strem. So it seems. Which is fine. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I had the other headsets I could use that had a mic in it. I just really like these because of how soft they are. And they're also noise canceling, so when I have them in, I don't hear other stuff that's happening outside my apartment and stuff like that. I could just focus on the game. The only weird thing is that my voice itself sounds kind of muted, to me. So I may be talking lower than I think, I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna go find An. Follow me, I'll guide you.
Okay, let's go.
She's just past that dining room looking place. Let's go.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, weakness is ice.
Time to go wild!
As for the terms of this challenge run, in which I'm just gonna make up challenges as I go, all of my party members are going to be controlled by the PC, or the computer. I'm only controlling Joker.
Looking cool, Joker.
Serves you right. Let's go.
Finish him. Time to shoot.
Just stay there.
Yee.
This new skill suits me.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Where? Oh no, I was heading at no. Oh well, whatever.
We're surrounded.
It's fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Ah, whatever. I mean, it is just a bunch of pixies, so.
Come.
Oh, no.
Right.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
Finish him. Go, give me more.
Don't call Ryuji stupid.
Your skill.
Serves you right.
You know, just for calling my boy stupid, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Apologies. Finish him. The end.
Check out this new skill. All right. Yeah, we beat him. Let's move on.
I don't like that I can't cling to corners now. Because I don't know what their field of vision is. I'm like, how? What's their cone of vision? How much can they see, damn it?
This way. Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Let's hurry. We have to save her. Now then.
You ready? I'm good to go.
Yes.
Let's go.
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops.
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my An for someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Hey, that's...
Everything about this is awful.
Takanagi!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shio?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
I'm just gonna say, I think it's bullshit that we can't kill him. I would like to... How do I describe this? Kamoshida is the sort of person, or a sort of character modeled after the type of person in reality that I think needs to have a live autopsy performed on them, which is essentially you break through their sternum and you split open their flesh and pin it so that you can break through the rib cage and take out major organs. So he needs to be vivisected the way you the way you used to dissect frogs in biology and pin parts of their flesh down. That's what I think needs to happen to him. So he needs to be split from like sternum to crotch and then hung upside down and have a lumberjack saw, which you use to, like both, it's a double-handled saw that you would use to cut through tree trunks, needs to be wedged firmly in between his legs and he gets sawed slowly in half starting from his perineum. That's what I think needs to happen to Kamoshida, and I think it's bullshit that the game is like, no, let him live and suffer. Because you know who lives and suffers? His victims.
Shio, I'm so sorry. Huh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me? What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up! I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't?
I really don't like how the camera pans up her body.
Such is the scream of the other you that dwells with me. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch!
You stole everything from Shiko. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
Oh look, it's a shit rodder.
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
You know what I wish she got? Because the whip is fine, I think, but there's a chain whip in Bloodborne that can be both a cane that you could just thwack people with, and then if you like sort of twist it to the side, it becomes a barbed whip. It's called a threaded cane. So I wish that had turned into that, or she could do the quick smacks of them and then like flicker out the whip and then just chain whoop them to death. That would be really fucking cool. The huge sword is great as well, but if you're gonna give her a whip, give her the fucking threaded cane from Bloodborne. It's great on her. It's great. And I know this because I played a Bloodborne run through as her using the threaded cane, and it was fantastic.
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell. Persona! Carmen! You did it! They fall in flat! Do it with style! Finish him!
It's time. That's not right.
Witness my resolve!
Persona!
Oh no! Skull's been knocked flat! Get ready!
Oh, right. I meant to turn her auto.
Persona! You did it! They fall in flat! Let's get serious! Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Persona!
Oh, that's a big help. Skull's back up! Let's give him some payback! Persona! You did it! They fall in flat!
What do you mean, Emma?
This'll end you!
Persona!
Thanks.
To think there would be a woman who could stand up to King Kamoshida.
Outside of school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser.
Now, I have some stuff to say about Belphegor to lighten the mood, but I will do that once we're out of this dungeon and have some downtime.
Show me that move sometime.
Oh shit.
Wait!
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
They did that with
Hey, is
Ryuji
that
too,
how you
Emma.
Speak to a woman. Are you all right, Lady On? Lady On? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Although I will point out that there is kind of a discrepancy in that the conductor who has the psychotic break starts oozing as if he had a mental shutdown. So even in the animation, they kind of messed up. So I'm also not surprised that they kind of went with the old sprite and like, no one will notice the hair. But like, maybe not.
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I... what's with this?
Calm down.
How can you expect me to be calm?
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Ugh, fine. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
Honey.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Any eagle-eyed watchers notice who was coming out of the school just as they came back. Since this is a New Game Plus, I'm not going to really be hesitant about spoilers. Maruki is seen leaving the school as they come back from Kamoshida's palace. And since this is the same day that Shiho jumped, and when I was running around the school, specifically talking to teachers and stuff, one of them says, maybe we should call him in and have him come sooner. And they were talking about Maruki. So, yeah. Maruki was specifically brought in to, I'm assuming, deal with troublesome students, but then in this case he was very quickly brought in because of what happened with Shiho.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then...
Here you go.
What about me?
Aw.
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. And that power... my persona...
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady On. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey, what should we do?
Let her fight, you dumbass. She'll be great.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
She can protect herself.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Ah, fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along.
I really don't know why Ryuji's so... Ryuji and Junpei from Persona 3. Specifically Junpei with, if you play in the Persona 3 portable version, so hesitant or so frustrated at the idea of a girl coming along and helping them. And I can't figure out if it's because it's like, well, girls will just slow us down, or if it's the idea of, oh, I don't want her to get hurt. But it's like, dude, did you not just see what she did in the dungeon? Oh yeah, I'm gonna mention that, Mallory.
I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
Nice, it's a strong fighting resolve from An. Zoom!
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
just staring at On. She's like, hello?
It
You wanna say
become
something?
The wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Huzzah!
All right.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And, I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
Aw.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady Ann. What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others. And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Dude. You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
Hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place.
Good night, Dee.
Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
The Shujin Academy rooftop will be our hideout from now on. I love this little sequence and all of Mona's little cat mannerisms.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
Yeah, just try me, asshole.
Yes?
Hey, lay off the customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
Oh, really? I think I'll make myself a nuisance by standing right here. I wish this game was like, had more, dynamic NPCs, where if like I hung around, Sojiro would actually just talk up himself and be like, go, just leave. No. Wait till later. The cafe's open right now, you know. Don't care.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again. That's it for today. Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that.
That's a really rude thing to say.
At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
I want to check the news. How am I to be an adequate phantom thief if I can't check recent events?
What the? What is this place?
Welcome to my hell.
Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Oh, I love how he hunches down. It's so cute.
I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for?
Because I wanted to. He doesn't have a home. It was abandoned to follow me here. He was abandoned.
It's a shame. Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine.
Yay!
But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
5 minutes later, here's a plate of food for the cat.
Was that the ruler of this place?
Yep.
He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously. Had to keep calling out in that cute little voice.
Aw. And if you look carefully, you could see Mona's ears flickering and twitching. It's so cute. Or wiggling, rather. It's so cute.
Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Oh, what do you guys think that Sojiro named these stray cats that hang around LeBlanc and his house? Because you know he totally has names for those cats.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you. And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Is that form human?
It has to be. I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it, too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world. Let me make myself clear.
Hey,
Your
Bee.
taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
What are those? What are those?
Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
Let's do it. Let's do this.
I like that answer. Then it's a deal.
Ooh, I would like to hear your takes on it. I can see him naming them things after like French forms of chocolate and French authors
Skillful
or characters and stuff
infiltrations
like
and
that.
escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them.
Yes, it was a cat.
Answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the magician persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Huzzah!
All right.
I can make infiltration tools now.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card.
I hate that word now.
I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it?
Yeah.
I expect great things
Little
from
sweat
you.
drops, like, yep.
Don't let me down, okay?
Okay. Also, I'll accompany you when you go out. Don't worry, it's free of charge. Getting around in cat form sounds pretty inconvenient, though. Well, it is what it is. I'll just have to deal with being carried in that bag of yours. Can I have a moment's peace? Thanks for everything today. You saved me and I didn't even thank you properly. Don't worry about it. I can't. I can't not worry about it? Okay. Anyway, I wanted to let you know at least. See you tomorrow.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
Sure thing, kitty cat. At any rate, is this really a place for someone to live? Alright. Finally, I can tell y'all a little about Belphegor. Now, the reason why he's seen sitting on the shitter is actually part of his design as taken from the Dictionnaire Infernal, which was a book on demonology, describing demons and hierarchies, published in 1818. And many of the images, though not all of them, were then included in the book The Lesser Key of Solomon, which is a grimoire / spellbook, also on demonology. Belphegor is associated now with the deadly sin of sloth, which I suppose doesn't really make sense considering who sloth is associated with in this game. And let's see. As a demon, he's associated with licentiousness, which is a vocabulary word, and orgies. So essentially he's just this gross, depraved, sexual creature sitting on a toilet. Which I think that suggests the disgusting, depraved nature of unrestrained sexual hedonism. Is that it's essentially similar to just shit. Which I think is a very apt description for anyone who supports Kamshida in terms of the shadows that are in his brain. I'm all for teaching you how to make infiltration tools, but you really need to clean your room first. Can I please watch the news?
Let's turn in for the night.
I want to watch the news. This really is your room, huh? I don't even know where to start.
Wow!
What a huge cardboard box. Oh, that's your stuff in there. Morgana in cat form is like, I see a box and I must sit in it. Oh, your things are there. I do not have any save data. I didn't even think to check. Aha, okay, yeah. We're not gonna get Akechi for a really long time, but I want to see if I can equip his black mask outfit. I think you should be able to. But, yeah. And also as part of the quote-unquote challenge of this, I'm not going to use my endgame armor and gun and weapons. I'm going to try to keep things as close to the current level that I should be at in terms of, excuse me, in terms of my gear and of my personas.
Oh!
That desk looks like it could, well, that desk looks like it could be pretty useful, but you can just clean it later. For now, let's call it a day and get some sleep. Okay, kitty.
Well then.
And I'm going to let you know, I don't know how many of you have cats who stay indoors with you. Cats really will get uppity if it's bedtime and you're not going to sleep. My cats specifically, they like to cuddle as we go to sleep. And if I stay up too late, one of them will come up to me and just meow very loudly until I get in bed, and then she will sit on me and be like, nope, sleep time. So, again, anyone who has a problem with Morgana's behavior probably just has never had a cat in their life, because this is very, very appropriate cat behavior. Sleep. I feel a strange weight pressing down on my body. This is so cute. Like, Mona just wants to cuddle. And he only ever does this again when, after the interrogation room, when he wants to be close to you. Is this the stress of Kamoshida's threat weighing on me? Oh.
Oh!
It may be crowded, but it looks like you can still grab a seat if you're lucky. While we're riding the train, we've got some downtime. I wonder if we could put it to good use. What's wrong? You don't look so good. I haven't been feeling well lately. My head's all foggy and I have no energy. I've tried every drug at the pharmacy, but nothing works. Do I have some new virus? It's the corona.
Well, that's not good.
Is this the onset of a psychotic breakdown? What should I do? Am I going to die? Calm down, calm down. Let's go to the clinic. Come on. I'm sure the doctor can prescribe something that'll fix you right up.
I see.
Doctors have the best medicine, huh? Hey, wasn't that one customer back at LeBlanc a doctor? So what? Do you have a cold? She was wearing punk clothes. Do you have a cold?
No!
I just thought it might be nice to have some strong medicine to use in the palace.
Morning.
Yo, morning, Ren. If in the Japanese version he says ohaimasu, which is a smushed form of ohayo gozaimasu, which I think is really cute. I like the slang. Well, slang really, yeah. I like the slang that Ryuji uses. That's very specific to his character, and it's just adorable. What are you doing here? Let's head to school together. I mean, right there, but whatever. Hey, we're meeting up at the hideout after school, right? Don't text now, we're in class. Whoa, you mean you're actually listening to all this crap? Yeah, but none of it is really sticking today. I know, right? Anyways, hideout after school? Where exactly is this hideout? The school roof. Wait, we can still go up there? Yeah, I'll let you in. Whoop. Well, I'll be waiting. Just coming up when school's over. Gotcha. I'm gonna find you if you're late.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, I'm Mamiya. Mamma mia. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderer's intent. Just try it, asshole. Woo! That was an epic dodge. Is he a ninja? What the fuck? No, whatever. You avoided my abuse this time, child. Moving on.
Hey!
Ooh, you've got your entire class's attention. Your charm has definitely increased. It can't. I am the most charming bastard alive. I also love Morgana so much.
Looks like we're all here. Okay, let's get going.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
And where can we get medicine?
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
I don't have any business.
Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself. Can I talk?
Hey, remember that customer you met at LeBlanc yesterday? The doctor who prescribes medication after a quick examination? She was sitting at the booth. Yeah, I remember.
Actually,
I just realized something. If she's the kind of doctor who gets sketchy rumors like that, maybe she'll help us out.
hey!
She's somewhere in the neighborhood, right? Take me to her. About that arc, B, I wonder... When I played this game again back in April, I was trying to look at it as an example of how Mona and Ryuji are actually quite similar, which is why they butt heads all the time, which is that they're so desperate to be seen as valuable and so desperate to be needed and wanted that they kind of talk themselves up to be bigger or smarter than they are, get frustrated when that is very easily seen through by Mona or Ryuji, vice versa, because they're that same way, and then get very defensive in a quickly angry, offensive way when when their efforts are challenged. So their stubbornness and their really just their pig-headed stupidity in that arc, which both of them have, comes from that vulnerable place of they want to be seen as valued and needed and want someone to basically to be kind to them, but they're too stubborn to admit that they have that weakness to them. And it's really only Mona who has that moment of finally cracking and letting them know, like, hey, no, I really do want to be here. I really do like being with you guys, which is a bit more in Japanese because of how Mona talks about himself, because he uses the wagahai pronouns, which he uses such lofty, self-important speech that is a reference to a Natsume Soseki novel, which I Am a Cat, which is called like wagahai, where the cat uses the wagahai pronouns for himself as well. It doesn't come across at all in English. In English, it just sounds like Mona's an asshole. But in Japanese, it's to have this character who speaks of himself so loftily, to then cave and really say like, no, I like you guys, I want to belong here, like, this is my home, I want to be with you. Like, he doesn't humble himself, but he admits to being really on their level and seeing him as a part of them, instead of acting as if he's above them. So it's, in the Japanese version, or just with the Japanese dialogue, I didn't have a problem, and then still don't have a problem with it in the English version. It's just, I don't think that comes across so well because specifically we don't hear the pronouns he uses and don't have the context of that Natsume Soseki novel, which again, he is a reference to. I mean, I only know about it because what I studied in college. So. Let's see, yeah, they are mirror versions of each other, and they do only see the worst traits. Yeah, they see their own bad traits in each other and get so frustrated about, they're actually foils for each other. In a way that they're character foils but character mirrors, and it's interesting to see that relationship evolve and what it becomes in third semester. And the only compliment I will give to Scramble is how it progresses the Ryuji-Mona relationship. Scramble's only value as a game is to show the progression of the Phantom Thieves characters. As a story, it's fine. It's one of those things where it's like a summer beach episode that it doesn't change the canon, nor does it really add to the canon in any way. It's so supplemental that it could be referenced later, but it's just... And there is enough tiny wiggle room for them to add it into Persona 5 Royal canon, which is the new Persona 5 canon. How many times can I say canon in one sentence? But it really just only exists to be fun, and then to give characters a little, like, kind of be a middle ground for their growth. But it also doesn't work specifically because all the it's not a canon game because all the characters are still in, like, Japan and reachable. Like, what we know of Ann specifically, she's like, yeah, I'm going overseas. Why is she there? So you could say, oh, it's summer, she hasn't left yet, but she makes no reference to the fact that, no, I haven't gone overseas yet. And anyway, long story cut short, that is why the Scramble's not canon, because it makes no reference to anything that happens in Royal, and that's because the games were developed at the same time, and people in the West are going to be, if the game comes over here, they're going to be too dumb to realize that, and we're going to get that whole stupid shit of Royal isn't canon, because people were either not alive or were babies when Persona 3 FES and Persona 4 Golden originally came out. And it's like, guys, the re-release with new content becomes the new canon. That's just how it works. Alright, hey old guy. Your voice is so quiet, Sonny, you're mumbling. Are all the kids like that these days? I can hear you, but just keep that in mind. Oh, so what was that about kindergarten? Oh. So yeah, I guess he does speak really quietly, sort of mumbled, kind of probably like talks into his chest. I have a habit of doing that in which I keep my voice lower than... I'm not quiet, but I do try to keep my voice low and subdued, which isn't really great when you're streaming. I've heard of her. talking about the doctor, you should steer clear of private physicians. Larger hospitals are much better because they've got so many more talented doctors. The doctor I go to works at a major hospital. He's very good, or at least he feels reliable. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna go around and be nosy. Why aren't any of your politicians doing anything? Did you want to listen in? We received a postcard asking us what's causing all these accidents. I can't talk. Some people are saying it has to be some kind of curse. I'm getting the heebie-jeebies thinking about it. Hogwash. That all happened because those people didn't take good enough care of themselves. I mean, he kind of has a point.
Hey!
Wow, looks like they have a lot of things. First, though, we need to find that clinic. Is the couple, not the couple, is the mom and daughter up here? No. Oh, Takemi Medical Clinic? It's right in front of you. I'm tempted to go myself, but those rumors. I wish I had the guts to go in like you. And I am pretty brave, watch me.
This is the clinic that the chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine?
We'll make something up.
Well, I guess that's the only choice we have. We'll just have to go for it. Alright, let's step inside.
I don't think others are mirrors for each other. I mean, you would think, considering who they pair each other up with, like, let's see, like Makoto and Haru, but they don't really mirror each other in any way, or like Futaba and Yusuke, but they don't really mirror each other in any way either, in terms of character foil. And then that leaves On out, and like On and Ren don't really act as foils for each other, obviously, so it's, I don't know, I'd say no. Hello.
Well,
Is this your first visit? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. The blonde. Well, whatever. So, what are you here for today? I have a chronic disease. I mean, I do. Fine.
please head to the exam room. In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one?
Have a pink. Give me the opioids. Opioids, rather. I can't talk. Whatever. Dochimui.
How about a stinky one then? Just kidding, there's no such pill. Alright, why don't we stop beating around the bush? You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know. I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me,
I really am sick.
Right. That's what they all say. Then, the ulterior motives come out. I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh? Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication. But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
That'll really help.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for. Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
That's the spirit. Take absolutely no responsibility for your actions. This is all I've got right now.
Which one?
No harm. Oh, I forgot that I'm fucking loaded in this game. Let's see.
You want that one?
Nope, Jesus, not that much.
Thanks. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. Oh, did you decide? Thanks. You want that one?
I remember watching Tim stream Scramble, and when he was buying things from Sophia, or Sophia, I can't remember what the fuck they call her. Doesn't matter anyway. Her voice is so loud and shrill, and he just kept going down the list and buying all these items, so it was just like, just this piercingly loud Japanese girl's voice, like just stuttering over and over as he just kept buying things. Oh, it was awful.
Here you go.
It was very funny though.
Should work. Thanks. Take care.
No daiji ni? And good luck with that. Bye. What's the reason for your visit? Do you have a cold, stomach ache, athlete's foot? Whatever it is, you'll need to take a number. Enough of this. You're the only one who could have developed that type of medicine. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. Rumor has it it's a drug so potent it can give a person unlimited power. Really? That's news to me. Developing experimental drugs, medicine, and herbal remedies violates all health regulations. Are you attempting to create a super stimulant? A drug like that will only become a social issue. Social issue. Can't talk. You're really persistent, you know that? I'm just a quack. The police may not be taking action, but I imagine the media will soon pick up on it. You intend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community. What's with that look? That was your mistake, was it not? I won't be responsible for your criminal actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately and resign. The name Taya Takemi will never... Hey, somebody there. Bye.
Man.
There's too many of them, B. I don't know if that would work. Jeez, they almost caught us. Sounded like they were talking about something dangerous. Could that woman be hiding some extra strong medicine? Seems sketchy.
No.
Maybe. But it could come in handy at the palace. Let's get that woman to cooperate with us. Alright, let's come back when that man isn't here. You shouldn't involve people who have nothing to do with this. Keep the Phantom Thieves a secret, okay? Great work. That went really well. See? So you know that store I mentioned with the model guns? It's in Shibuya. I can go with you if you want. Sounds good. Sweet. Well, let's figure out where to meet. You at least know how to get to Shibuya Station, yeah? Hey, I can't make it. Can I trust you guys to check the place out for me? You can't come? Not tomorrow. I made plans to go see Shiho in the hospital. Ah, gotcha. Don't worry, we got this. Well, see you at Shibuya, Ren. I'll be in front of the station.
We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns. Well, we can leave that for tomorrow. Let's go home. Okay.
It's going smoothly so far. Once you're prepared, let's take on the palace. That's where the real fun starts. Got it? Yeah, it does. Shibuya? Well, I know where it is, but I can't seem to remember whether or not I've actually been there. Can I please look at the news?
Let's turn in for the night.
I don't want to watch the news. Why must you do this to me, Mona?
Okay.
You're meeting up with Ryuji tomorrow, so don't oversleep. Alrighty, kitty.
What's up?
Looks like you made it. The shop's on Central Street, so we gotta go through the crossing to get there. That's such an interesting way to... Yeah, I think that is what it's called in English. Crosswalk, crossing. The crossing? Or the scramble? Because that is called scramble, obviously, in the Japanese version. That's what we call the Shibuya crossing. It's this huge intersection with people crossing the street from every direction. Once we get past that, we'll pretty much be at Central Street.
Let's go!
Let's get going. Have the cult people here. I want to be nosy.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted.
It's Bernie Sanders.
While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever. These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive.
It's terrifying that the more time goes on and I replay this game and listen to him, the truer his words get. Not just for, like, specifically me as like an American, I only really know American politics and context and culture, but apparently for Japan as well, it's... Ugh.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways.
No, Ryuji, they're not. They're very important, and they determine our future. I will not have this. I will not have this, Ryuji. No. No.
Everyone.
Strange incidents are occurring. What is the cause of them all? The runaway train incident, the mysterious psychotic breakdown phenomenon? These are all signs of the end of our once peaceful days.
The most important thing is...
Now is the time for our politicians to show their strength, and yet...
Hey.
If you're interested in politics, we should come back another time.
Follow me. The shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes.
Hey, you student. Menacing man. Looking for a part-time job? It's easy money. I can make a recommendation just for you.
Hey!
You'll lose track of Ryuji if you waste time with this guy. Don't you want some pocket change? I can help you out. What kind of work is it? Look, it's easy and it'll net you tons of cash. Just follow me and we'll get you sorted out.
Can I talk?
Hey, we don't have time for this guy. We're supposed to be getting weapons today, remember? Let's just go after Ryuji. Alright. Bye, criminal man.
Hey!
It's this way. Can I ignore you and go talk to people? Damn it!
Yeah!
This is pretty legit, huh? This place looks sketchy. Right? To be honest, it'd be a bit scary to go in alone. Anyway, let's check out what's inside. Can I talk to him? Yes! Ah! You surprised me. Don't go into that alley. I saw a blonde punk just head in. He's literally right behind me. Hey, Ryuji, hear him talking shit? The blonde punk is still back there, right? And I wanted to go to a shop in there. He's right here. He's right here. Hey. Hey. What? I'm just out here getting some fresh air. I lost a bunch of games in a row, so I'm taking a break. This arcade is doing pretty well. I have to keep practicing, though. I'm never going to rise up the rankings at this rate. Veteran pickup artist. Nope, your voice is too high-pitched. Women are disgusted by that, and they'll ignore you. Excuse me? To be honest, I'm feeling like maybe I'm a lost cause. Listen, women are delicate like cotton candy. What? Don't get clumsy, and you'll never get to have a taste. A lot of strange stuff has been going on lately, so talk about that to break the ice. Got it? No. You're late. The movie's already half over. And I really wanted to see this one too. You could have at least told me where you were. You can go to the movies anytime you want. There'll be more opportunities. Oh, how about we rent a DVD instead? We can go back and chill at my place. I'm going home. Hey, don't get mad at me over some dumb movie. You can go anytime you want. Oh my god! How about we at least stop by a love hotel before you go home? Wow! You're a piece of shit! Wow! What should I get? I like the Spring Special Burger, but I might just go with the Big Bang like I always do. Whew, I'm famished. I could probably even do the Big Bang Challenge right now. Wow. That guy just wants to get his dick wet. And it looks like he's not getting anything.
Oh yeah, before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit? Nah, I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's do this.
You know what you want yet?
You looking for recommendations? I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ugh, some customer service.
Fine, what do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
And you, looking for something?
A fancy model gun.
Oh, you a collector? You're way more interesting than Blondie over there.
Oh, shut it!
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here.
Guess what? We fucking hate the cops.
How about that? Me too. Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course. But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
We did it, dude. We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
Alrighty, honey bunny. Buy guns. Melee weapons.
All right, which one?
Blizz dagger? Whoa. Gotta be careful with how you phrase that. A low chance of freeze.
How's that? That's what you're choosing. You like it?
Yep.
Sounds good. You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're choosing. Don't break it, okay?
I don't know what's happening in chat with these ASMR things, but they're not...
Okay.
How do I put it?
All right, which one?
Not being mean. They're not particularly enjoyable.
That one? How's that? All right. Sounds good.
Bizarre. Huh.
Okay. All right, which one?
Wow, that's a huge increase, Jesus.
That's what you're choosing. You better not use it to pull a prank. Don't break it, okay?
Cat sweater. What does he have equipped? Actually, there's something I want to give Morgana. No, that's endgame stuff. A cute sweater for a cat to wear.
That's what you like it? You better not use it to pull a prank. All right. Sounds good.
Caffeine patch.
Okay.
Oh, didn't find any yet. Oh yeah, I'm not even gonna look at that.
Come again.
Oh yeah, there's something you should know. I don't buy off any model guns from other people, so keep that in mind. I don't want to deal with any problems buying something that's already been modified. That's all I gotta say. Boss undies. Okay. Oh, I really want to use these, but oh, no, I can't yet. I will use this though, since you can get it in Kamoshida's palace. What was the one I wanted? Wait, no, shit. You going home already? Anyways, I'll have you do the choosing from now on. Get me the strongest looking one. Okay.
Boss, did you hear? Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that. Oh, sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of the store.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business.
Oh, I really
Thanks
want
for the
coffee
coffee,
now.
at least.
Jeez, what a pain.
And don't worry about it, B. He probably is, he just doesn't voice it, because the first few days after the train accident, when you're coming home late and whatnot, or you don't show up at school, he is clearly worried about you. He just expresses it in an angry way and says that, like, don't get involved in the wrong crowd, stop messing around, because you can really get in trouble. So I wouldn't be surprised if he was concerned that Ren probably got involved in, or there may have been another accident and Ren was wrapped up in it.
Oh, what do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something.
How's business?
Doesn't concern you.
Alright.
It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
Is that a motto of yours?
No, it's nothing like that. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway.
That's how Akechi feels about it.
I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
I wanted to specifically point out...
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality.
Early on in the game, I don't know how many people pick up on it. So when I compare the Phantom Thieves and Akechi and say, you know, psychotic breakdowns and stealing a heart really are essentially the same thing at their core, in which you are changing someone's personality. It's just, I wouldn't even say they're polar opposites, is that you're making this person behave in a way that they never would. So a psychotic breakdown is you make someone act out an impulse that they have. You essentially remove the, I guess, the ego or the superego, and you make them act with their lizard brain, and they lash out and they do these crazy things, or they things they would never normally do, but still consider doing. Like, you have just a thought, and it just removes the barriers of their self-restraint. And with stealing someone's heart and removing their distorted desire, you're taking away the part of them that does have that impulsive thought and leaving them only with the guilt and the shame of having that impulsive idea or that distortion in them. So where Akechi amplifies it temporarily and then leaves them, and then when they basically come down from that, they're just left gutted and hollow, not in a literal sense. The Phantom Thieves remove it completely, and that forces the people to then be emotionally gutted and hollow and guilty. So really, both actions change a personality artificially. It just so happens that a psychotic breakdown does not change a person permanently. But what the Phantom Thieves do is actually change them permanently. Which is pretty fucked up. And if you think about it objectively, that's on par with the breakdown, but also kind of worse, in a way. Because Akechi's not dramatically changing a fundamental aspect of a person. He's just, just turning it up to 11 a little bit and then having it go back down to normal. But the thieves completely, it's really like, my friend Soraya, she compared it to a lobotomy. And that's essentially what it is. You're severing this part of someone, and they can no longer access it, or it can no longer be a part of their functioning. So, just wanted to bring that up. And I wish the game did more of that. I wish the game had someone reinforce what Akechi says when he does compare the two things. Because he does compare them quite a bit, but no one in the game ever follows up on that. An sometimes says, well, maybe he's right, and then everyone just shoots her down, but no one really speaks up with him. And that's really frustrating, because then it becomes a thing where very few people in the fandom catch on that and speak up for him. And that's why I go real hard on defending this boy, because he's fucking right. So I went to see Shiho in the hospital. How was she? Her condition is stable. They don't know when she'll regain consciousness, though. I'm sure she'll be okay. Yeah, she'll get better, I know it. I just need to believe in her. But I'll never forgive Kamoshida. He's going to pay for what he did, no matter what.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools.
Hey, y'all ever think about how when Shiho was in her coma, An probably hung out by her side and talked to her constantly, and they say that talking to people when they're in comas helps draw them out of it, or helps keep them stable?
Clean off that desk back there so we can use it.
Okay, kitty cat.
That desk! Hurry now and clean it up!
Let's clean this up.
Great. Now you can make things whenever you want.
And as an aside, that's why I get really frustrated with people who are fans of Akechi, who then subsequently make fun of him all the time. Because it's like no one in the game ever stands up for this guy. And yeah, he's not real, and I understand that. So then when you're fans of the dude and you make fun of him all the time, I think that's bullshit.
I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick.
Okie dokie. During shitty weather, you can be more focused.
Don't think too hard about it. You'll get the hang of it.
I love this, the UI of this. Look at this, it's so stylish. Hold on, guys, gotta light a few candles for relaxation. Oh, hi, kitty cat. Oh, by both kitty cats. Oh, I didn't know you were both in here. Yeah, that's cute, Bee. I can totally see that as well.
Everyone starts off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if it doesn't go well at first, okay?
Oh, Mona. This is New Game Plus time. Very dexterous. Clunk, clank, get.
Great. We should be able to use this.
Yeah.
We should be ready now. We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
Good morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class. Good morning. That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please?
Oh, God, this again.
There's something I'd like to ask you. It won't take long.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
What?
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
Has no one ever told this girl to stand up for herself? So then she considers that such a monumental effort on her behalf? Literally all I did.
Steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future.
Literally all I had Ren say was, you should say something.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Please excuse us.
After you. I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
Why do you ask?
Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but Just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay? Oh, and one more thing. That girl outside the office, you didn't make a pass at her, did you?
I'm very gay, so of course not.
All right. Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well.
No. No.
Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes? Sorry, bad joke. That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
Well, I do have a thing for a guy who cycles and boulders. Like, ma'am, I am exceedingly homosexual. So I saw Kamoshida at the school gate this morning. He was just standing there looking at me with a shit-eating grin on his face. Oh, that's annoying. He's probably mocking you. Honestly, seeing that got me even more fired up about this. We're definitely gonna pull this off. Yeah, I'm worried about Shiho, but I want to concentrate on our operation too. And I won't let myself get exhausted like last time. The board meeting's May 2nd, right? We just gotta take care of him before then. I'm ready for this. Same goes for me. Me too. I'll do my best. No going in without me, okay? Yeah, you better let us know if you're going into the palace. I still maintain that the dude who sits behind Ren is the biggest bro in the game because he never says anything about Mona, and he never says anything about your phone. So, like, that guy, better than any of the dudes in the Phantom Thieves. He got in trouble on the first day of school. Those guys are getting expelled. Nobody wants a troublemaker in school. Everyone's got high hopes for the new girl, Yoshizawa-chan. Damn, she's fine. I wonder if I have a shot with her. No, because she's a simp for the main character. Not realizing he's gay. No, I'm kidding. She's a 15-year-old with a crush.
Okay.
It's finally time to set the plan in motion. I bet the others are ready to go and waiting on the signal. Well, I'll leave the planning to you. Hi, loves! You cannot execute the plan by the deadline, then it's game over. Keep vigilant and be aware of the time remaining. Oh, they absolutely think that, Bee. They turn on her pretty quickly. In the beginning, they're like, "Oh, she's so cute, she's so cute," and then towards June, I want to say, excuse me, whenever it is they go to the park to clean, whenever they go to Inokashira Park to clean up, they start saying things like, "Oh, she doesn't have to do this, and she does it anyway. Like she's just flaunting it in our face. Like she gets special privileges and she doesn't take them. Oh my God, how rude!" Like they turn on her basically at the drop of a hat. So. Yeah, they don't really try to actually know her. The guys lust at her from afar, the girls are jealous of her, and put her up on a pedestal. And it's sad. Mission start. Woo! What to do next? Is it actually called Thievery? Yes, I know it's a game. Stop this game. Thievery! Oh, that's adorable. I never thought it would end up like this. I'll never forgive myself for obeying him. Hey, we're heading in today, right? Let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay, see you on the roof.
I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
We
I gotta change
just
the
have to go to that
brightness
castle
again.
and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
But wait, what even is a treasure? I want to know that before we do anything.
A treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once we steal it, the palace will crumble. I think. Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
Pretty much. There's just a lot we won't know until we go in. In any case, our objective is to find the treasure's location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances.
This is a small bit of nothing, but I like how Ryuji and Mona alternate between scratching the back of their heads or like cleaning behind his ears. It's really cute. And meanwhile, Ren is really twitchy over there.
I expect great things from you guys.
I really wish we had more time to look at their in-game models. Because I really like little bits like this, the details of them hanging out and stuff like that. And then I always, oh, look at all the crows that are hanging out. And Mona on top! Aww, cute! I was talking with a couple of my friends about how the animation looks in, say, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake. And one of our pie-in-the-sky pipe dreams is we really wish that we had a chance to look at Persona 5 characters in the engine that Square Enix uses for a remake, because of how detailed and just vivid everyone looks. And I don't know how much that would work, because it would require them taking characters rendered in an anime style and putting them into more realistic appearances. But their in-game models don't look that unrealistic. So I would just really love to see them in nice, flourishy detail. Anyway, let's talk shit about Kamoshida, kids.
Damn it.
We're gonna get expelled if we don't steal Kamoshida's heart. This is do or die. Whoa, don't get too agitated. We still have some time.
Let's start the strategy meeting.
Now then, let's go over how things are looking right now. Let's investigate first off. We need to figure out where he's hiding this treasure. What do we want to do about the shadows? It'd be real bad if any of them caught us. Think we should try avoiding them for now or something? You're all fighting relatively well at this point. Our team is steadily getting stronger.
That's it for that meeting.
That's about the size of it. Let's go, bitches.
Alright, I'm gonna bust loose. But damn.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you too.
A code name?
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume...
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff, so... What do you think?
Catgirl.
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
That doesn't sound like an onism. That's more of a Ryuji thing to say.
What do you want to be called then?
Something better than just a little cat. Maybe... Panther?
Hell yeah.
That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
Huh? Why?
'Cause it sounds more... ferocious?
She's a cougar.
Don't call me that! More importantly, Kamoshida.
Oh, right. Let's go. Alright, let's start fresh and get going.
It's game time from this point forward. I'll teach you guys the basics of infiltrating a palace as we go.
No, I'm sorry. Did you think you could play the game yet? Nope.
My master would like a word with you. The prisoner has returned.
Well done. It seems you have remembered my words.
Hi, Gerald.
You truly make it worth rehabilitating you.
I never asked for this. Oh god. How many of you know that meme? Oh my god. I just... There you go. I never asked for this.
Shut your mouth and listen, inmate!
I am not attempting to withhold information from you. The essence of the
That wasn't what I
rehabilitation that you
said.
must complete will be explained in due time. Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality, only then will I explain it all. Such a day should not be far off. This time, I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing.
What do you mean?
Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona. That power holds infinite possibilities. We will assist you in nurturing that potential. To that end, we must execute your persona.
We gotta kill it dead.
Do not be alarmed. Personas are personalities that exist within you. Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones. By discarding your old identity, you give way to a new one. Hence, we call that process execution.
We done do a murder.
The fusion of your personas. To start, select the first persona you wish to fuse. Now, before you select the second persona, allow me to tell you something greatly important. Do you remember how I mentioned forming bonds with confidants? Personas are the power of the heart. The stronger those bonds, the stronger your personas will be. In other words, the effects of your bonds on execution, or fusion if you will, are quite substantial. When you fuse a persona that shares its arcana with one of your bonds, it will gain great power. This will be a guiding principle for your forays into fusion. Try not to forget it. Moreover, there is one thing I must warn you about. You cannot create a persona that surpasses your current level.
Okay.
This is because the resulting persona would be too powerful for you to handle effectively. Now then, check the fusion results and choose a persona that suits your stature.
Dang it.
This is the form your new persona.
Oh, I forgot he's got like a weird
after fusion.
Fucking strap on. Ooh. It's polka dotted too. Ooh.
It's possible for them to inherit skills they normally wouldn't gain. These skills and specialties are distinct from one another. Skills are traits that can be passed along through fusion.
Well, honestly, I don't want to get rid of our send because I'm stubborn. So, I'm gonna get creepy strap-on man.
Pretty tough.
And then we're just gonna take out Pixie again.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Really? I was kind of happier not knowing about the pointy dick, but at least I understand why they have pointy dicks. Thank you, loves. I think thank you? Yeah, thank you.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Yep.
My.
I'm Incubus. Look at my dick. Now that you got me within your mask, you're never gonna get a wink of sleep again. Oh god! Because you're horrified by my crotch.
Ah, how impressive. A stronger persona has been born from the body and blood of the old. It shall be your new strength.
This makes no sense at all.
You better understand it at once. You'll end up dead if you don't master it.
Gather personas and bring them here. Gather a great many, execute them, and continue to give birth to even stronger personas.
Okay.
Developing your powers as such will play an integral role in the stand against ruin.
So that your rehabilitation goes well, we have a variety of rituals to choose in regard to executions.
And depending on the effort you put in, our master might consider further development of new rituals.
Cry your tears of joy, inmate.
Your heart is steadily gaining the strength of rebellion. It seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly. A joyous fact indeed. In anticipation of this, I have prepared a gift for you. I hope that you shall accept it.
Thanks. Third eye. That just makes me think of the Tool song.
All right.
Now I can see shit that's not real. Woo!
That is a thief's skill, allowing one to tap into their sixth sense and see what is hidden in the dark. I believe you can handle it now. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Now then, if you have any requests, we will heed them.
Woohoo! Alright.
I'll just add this.
I want to make coffee, but I don't want to leave you guys on the opera solo, so I'm... Oh yeah, I'm not deleting that. That's from... What save was that from? Because look at the time on that one. Playtime 230, playtime 183. Playtime 170. What is this left on for like 100 hours? What the fuck? What? Oh, I'm so confused. So yeah, I'm gonna do the fusion thingies, then get out of the develop room, take a tiny break to make coffee, and stretch and do that stuff. 'Cause it's been going for about 2 hours, almost 2 hours.
It's me.
Oh, it's me. Do you have business with me? Please watch your tongue when you are in front of Master. Say that again.
It's me.
Oh, that's cute. You've come. I have something to tell you. The names of the personas you have registered now fill more than half of the inmate registry. Our master is pleased with your rehabilitation, and he has yet again bestowed a special privilege. We're giving you a bigger discount on summoning from the registry. What do you think? Are you happy? Yeah, probably. If you fill the registry with even more names, our master says he can arrange further privileges for you. Work hard towards your rehabilitation. Okay?
How fares your progress in our game?
You'd like to read the compendium? Registration?
Oh yeah, I need to
register this?
change the brightness, because this is too washed out.
You'd like to read the These are the paths you have walked.
Oh, excuse me. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no, it's getting higher. Woo. God, that sounds annoying. I meant to be on Arcana. Shit. Okay, because I want to get Lovers and Chariot. And Death, because I'm going to be making a death friend soon.
Is this gonna lack patience?
How did it get... Wait. Okay, sorry, I was very puzzled.
You'll withdraw this
I
persona?
have no idea why. Just was.
Then accept this persona. This persona? A fee is required. Then
Yep.
accept this persona.
Pointy dicks is very important information for you to know.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona.
I have accepted the persona.
Are you finished? What?
I want to go back.
No slacking off.
Bye.
Something wrong? You were just standing around all of a sudden.
Oh god, that must be so terrifying. It's like, he's our leader, but he just kind of stares off into space for about 5 minutes at a time. It doesn't say anything. To my teammates, it looked like I wasn't moving.
Why are you spacing out like that? It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
About pointy dicks.
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber. We're counting on you, Joker.
Like, I'm sorry, sometimes I just dissociate and detach from reality.
So, where do we start?
And have no semblance of time.
Let's head to the safe room we found last time.
Not
It's
semblance.
in the first floor of the west building. That's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be a pretty decent starting point.
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it. Well, let's head out.
Fast travel. Okay. Thank you.
Oh.
What's up with this place? It's a gap in the cognition. A safe room, if you will. Yeah, still not getting it. Right? I'm fuzzy on the details, but I think it's some kind of spot where shadows can't find us. Huh. I didn't think a place like that existed in here. So what do we do in this safe room? Take a break, duh. Oh, and we talk about stuff too. So the places are resting up and plotting. Got it. I guess I'll rest for a bit too then. Let me know when we're ready to head out, Joker. We could shoot the shit with my buddies. Alright, the safe room discussion reminds me. This is for you. Yay. Where'd you find this? You can only use it in safe places, but when you do, it'll take care of all the exhaustion from our past fights. We'll let you decide when to use it. Just make sure the time's right. Yes, I can use these things. Fantastic.
Well...
What are you gonna do, Joker? I'm gonna go make coffee, so we're just gonna chill here for a bit. Watch Mona's ear wiggles and enjoy. I'll be back in a few minutes. excuse me, talk to the team. What do you want to talk about? How's our progress?
Hey.
You think the treasure's far? Didn't we just get in here? Based on how the castle looks, we still have a long way to go.
This is amazing.
I still can't believe a phone app took us somewhere like this. Well, not all of us need that app, you know. The cat can just come in on his own.
What?
I am not a cat. So wait, what's the deal with those soldier things that are serving Kamoshida? They transform into weird monsters whenever we fight them. Oh, you must be talking about the shadows. What are shadows? Yeah, I've been wondering about those guard dudes too. What's their deal? I can explain it, but it'll be complicated. Do you want to hear? It would be good to know.
Listen up.
Deep in the innermost depths of every human's heart lies their true personality, their shadow. So it's not that the guards are transforming into those things. Those are their actual forms. The reason they look like gods and other mythical beings is because they spawn from the human psyche. Whoa. But wait, what are they doing in Kamoshida's castle to begin with? It seems like the distortion of the palace draws them in. Once they're here, their forms change and they become underlings of the palace ruler. When you think about it, the palace ruler is just the shadow of whoever owns the palace. Maybe these places have something to do with the worlds in our minds or the collective unconscious.
Whoa!
Oh, okay. Wait, that don't make any sense. I had a feeling you'd say that. Well, you don't need to think too hard about it. They're enemies, so don't let your guard down, okay?
What are your thoughts?
Anything else? That was everyone.
I'm on board.
I can totally keep going. Looks like everyone else is good too. Everyone still seems energetic. I think we can keep exploring if you're feeling up to it.
What are your thoughts? Shall we go?
Yep. We've been through all sorts of shit, but we finally get to steal that treasure. I'm so ready for this. Okie doke.
All right, let's go. We still have work to do.
Whew. Yeah, I guess so, B.
Now then.
Better take these. Whoa. Thanks for giving me a Molotov cocktail. I'll be sure to throw it at anything I see.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Use wind to hit its weak point.
It's time.
Zoro, show your might! It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. Stay focused! This is a holdup! We're in fair! This'll end it! Game over.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
Porcelain teacup.
I can feel it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where the fuck did he come from?
There's two enemies. Don't underestimate them.
Did that thing just ask if I was hitting on it?
It's weak to fire skills. It's weak to fire skills.
I didn't mean to hit that. That's what he said.
All right, I'll do my best.
Let's go.
This move should work.
You're mine.
You missed. Come on, Joker. You got him. That was just a taste of my power. What's the matter? We all did great.
Whoa.
Incredible skull.
How am I still getting this stuff?
Okay.
Yeah, I wish that there was like a...
You're not too tired after for that, are you? Don't fall behind.
There was a DLC option where it's like you could just change the music. The only way you can do that is by changing the outfits on certain characters. Like, if, oh, not certain. If you change the outfit on Joker to like the outfits of different games, the battle music will change to fit the battle music from that game. But I really love Last Surprise, and Takeover is just so boring. Like, it just doesn't hold up at all. It's just boring. It honestly sounds like the B-side to Last Surprise, and therefore the inferior accompaniment. There's one here too. That thing?
Now then.
Baton pass, thank God.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, I'll show you an example first. You better watch closely. Use this opportunity to baton pass and swap your turn with someone else.
Boop. Yeah, like, I get tired of Takeover within the first few notes. Last Surprise, I can listen to for 10 hours straight. Yes, I know this works. Thank you.
Strike the enemy's weakness and give the baton pass a try. Power it up from the baton pass. Gunshot. All right, pass the baton and follow up.
Go.
I'll pass it on to the second person. Nice one. Keep it up.
My turn.
And that's everyone.
Let's go,
Nice one. Keep it up.
Let's tear them apart.
This'll end it.
Slam.
Nice going.
Woohoo! It reminds me a bit of how the battle music in Persona 4 Golden changed, and like the first one was fine, but the second is just, it's such an earworm and it gets stuck in your head, and it just makes me hate it by association. Oh, right. It just doesn't stop, and I'm just like, Oh, that's much better. I should just run around with the third eye on all the time. Prying open my third eye. Hey, 69 messages in chat. Nice. Well, sure. If you want to go. Okay, let's just
Listen up.
let's just let me play.
Still. Now, let's carry out our plan.
I do have poise. Thank you. Hey, Layla. This is one of my favorite features in, honestly, any Persona game. It's so good. Oh, I didn't mean to hit her. I guess I did.
Incredible skull.
I just realized Joker's running around in circles. So I'm like running around in circles. I'm just running around the team, like, woo! Like, where's he going?
Okay. Whoa, damn!
Sweet, that totally works. Woohoo!
Right. That's all it takes for me. Shadow spotted.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours. shot should hit. Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot.
Go ahead.
Alright, okay. Pass the baton and follow up. See that again,
I like having the PC control them because you actually get to see them from the front for a longer time when they cast magic or do attacks and stuff, and that's really neat to me. Oh. Oh, y'all look so sad. I'm gonna peel you. Bye.
Beautiful rose has thorns.
With this power.
Kono chikara.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Focus.
I normally do run around with this on as much as possible, but I'm also a slut for Xander Mobus' voice, so I'm just going to be hitting it on and off as much as I can, just so I can hear him talk. Also, because it's nice to hear Joker speak.
Joker.
Yes?
How suspicious.
Let's find a way in there. Can you solve the mystery of this room? I hope so, but I fuck it up every time I play for some reason.
Whoa.
As expected from you, Joker. Sasuga Joker. I'm looking forward to that as well, and I'm specifically looking forward to fan edits in which it's just all the Akechi and Ren scenes. Because my friend made a version of that where it was just basically like a 2-hour or whatever movie of just their scenes together. And I'm like, when that shit gets released, someone better do that too, because that's really all I care about. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, that's what they get for making two of the most interesting characters in current video game media today, and then saddling them with characters who they're fine, you know, they're good, but to me, they're so completely outshined by the Deuteragonists. So, whoops. Don't you realize how vital a map is?
Now
Yep.
then.
Yep. This reminds me so much of the map that you get in Resident Evil 4. Not a map, I'm sorry. There's a scene in Resident Evil 4 where you fight specific monsters in a cage that looks just like this in a room that's just like this, so it's... Map is incomplete. Gotta check what we can. Yeah, the silent protagonist thing, it's time that video games, specifically Japanese video games, retire that, because it really is just a way for guys to self-insert and see it as themselves.
Show me your true form.
It's just... we've discussed this at length on other Persona streams. But it's especially shitty because Joker has such a vivid personality, and it shows so clearly in the third semester more than anything, that it's nonsensical to not have him talk at all.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
Not over yet.
Yes, focus on your schoolwork, Emma, okay? Aw, thank you.
Just stay there.
I don't want to die yet. No, that's too bad. Bye.
All right. Easy win. They were nothing.
Yep. I'm gonna check on my coffee, guys. Aw, kitty. Well, I will drink this coffee in your stead, loves.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to...
Sona.
We can hit their weakness.
Aww, what's their name? I love black cats. Oh.
Serves you right.
Both my cats are ignoring me right now because they don't really want attention, which is making me sad. Draven! Oh, is that like Eric Draven from The Crow? Really? Okay. I must have missed it because I probably saw it and then forgot because I'm silly and I'm completely sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't expect to have to field this many messages while I'm streaming. I've made jokes before is that nobody wants to talk to me in my life until I'm busy with something else. Almost done, guys. That's a pretty long title. Use of chronotopes as a means of understanding and developing characters within a narrative. That's a really long title. Is that going to be okay for the assignment?
I have something.
Do you? Please whisper to me some more. It's really interesting hearing their voice actors talk because with Ann's voice actress especially, her voice is pretty much Ann's, but when she speaks or when she voices Ann, she just kind of, she says she kind of just clears her voice a little bit, so it's a bit more, it sounds a little younger and more youthful. And Xander's similar. Like his voice really is just Joker's voice. It's just he kind of clears it up a little when he talks with him. It's pretty neat.
It's somewhere.
I'm not too familiar with Max, so I don't know how much of a performance he does with Ryuji, but I know he's pretty fucking good, because apparently he's Red 13 in Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I'm like, I would not expect, of all the people I would expect to be a talking wolf cat, it would not be fucking Ryuji's voice actor. So I'm very impressed.
This feeling.
There
There might be a safe room around here.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah, the perma pick. Forgot. Night watch armor. You can do it, Emma.
This is a nice spot for a safe room.
Make a good base.
Hey!
Aw, what do you think so far? Not bad, right? I'll try to be helpful whenever I can. Love you, Ann. You're fantastic and amazing.
Hey!
Oh, I hate how she reacts that way to her outfit, though.
Well.
Hello, Sing. What are you gonna do, Joker? Let's chat, bitches.
Hey.
Skull? What are you smirking about over there? Oh, sorry about that. I was just thinking back to how we crossed over those chandeliers earlier. I mean, don't all this just make you feel like we're real thieves? You know, we still have a long way to go, right? She's got a point. Even looking at this optimistically, there's still plenty ahead of us. I know. Don't worry, I'm gonna keep giving this shit everything I got.
What are your thoughts? Shall we go?
I should write something.
Well, for me, it's about 2:30 in the afternoon, so it's not morning, it's just afternoon, but I want to say morning to ya.
Okay, let's get back to exploring.
Yee.
I have something.
Still got a long way to go.
Listen up.
Oh, yeah, technically it is morning for you. Whatever time you wake up, it counts as morning.
I spotted a shadow.
I'll reveal your
No more takeover, no. Stranger danger!
Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
This is cat on cat crime.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. Cool, right?
Something I've been meaning to ask you. There's no need for that. That's a New Game Plus feature, I'm pretty sure. Or, not New Game Plus, I'm sorry. If you had this persona in your stock already, you don't actually have to go through the interrogation process with them, from what I understand. You can just be like, no, we don't need to do that. And they're like, oh, okay. So then they just hop into your head. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And if not, then it is a New Game Plus feature. But I don't think so. Bam. Get back inside my head, cat. Oh, right. I'll just give it you. Because I don't want you
Got a new mask,
getting rid of the pointy dick devil in my head. Woo!
Okay. Feels like I'm being watched. No way.
I like eavesdropping on them. Gonna say anything more?
Feels like I'm being watched. Show me your true form.
Don't call me scum.
Come.
Ooh.
This is a holdup.
Keep it up.
Somewhere.
Let's do it. I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weak.
Persona!
Arsene, so fucking hot. Come here, bitch.
Ravage them!
Zoro, show your might. It's almost scary how good I am.
I have to give him a SP thing.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Is it? Is it really?
Sound good?
This skill saved my ass so many times when I first played this game. Holy shit. That is why Ann is OP. She would distract everybody from ever touching me. Oh, she's best girl. I love her.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
I didn't mention it in here, but my goal is to get the characters up to level 7, since that's pretty much where most of the people who play this game, that's the average level. And, what else?
Focus.
What else was there? Get everyone to level 7.
Come on, man.
And I forgot what I was gonna say. More bars. And start looking. Yep. Ann continues to help in a clutch. That's why she's the best. Nothing compares to you, Ann.
Do you think...
Korewa?
Piece of cake.
Yosh. I think that's what he says in the Japanese version.
This...
Well, it looks like a dining room. Sure looks like it to me, according to the map.
I see.
Path beyond those bars.
Well,
it shouldn't be too bad.
it's somewhere.
I think this is what I wanted.
There's a treasure chest.
Yep. A city ghastly gear. That stuff is disgusting. You should get it cleaned somewhere. I remember seeing a shadow with one. Maybe if we negotiate properly, we can get one. Wasn't there a coin laundry near the wall? I always just sell them in Kichijoji. I'd rather make a profit than spend money, you know?
And... finish!
I'd rather sell my filth than clean it. Oh, speaking of which... Well, not the filth, but, you know. Oh, no, I don't want that on. I want... this.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
Okie dokie, kitty. you have anything to say?
I hope someone comes soon. My soul's thirsty for blood.
Speaking of, then bam!
There's 2 enemies! Don't underestimate them! Show your might! It's almost scary how good I am. Too late for apologies! Okay, guys. Let's do it! The end.
Okay. Man, that was easy. I have something.
There's 2 enemies! Don't underestimate
No!
them! Panthers overbeat! Are you alright?
Oh! Oh, that probably would have killed me. Shit, I didn't even pay attention. Thank you, Mona.
Joker's down.
Whoa!
Come on, you gotta hold on!
Oh, I'm probably dead. No, that's fine. She's gonna stay asleep.
Time for a counterattack!
Oh, okay. Well, guess what, fuckers?
Looking cool, Joker!
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
Suck my dick.
Finish him!
Okay.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
Sorry, honeys.
Focus.
That's locked, isn't it?
Come on,
That
man.
totally looks like I can unlock it, which is weird. Another way through? Yes. Skull, if you even dare look up, I'll kick you into next week. I'm not gonna look, just hurry up and go.
Nice!
A treasure chest. Yeah. Oh, there's a guard there.
Let's go.
Give it a shot.
I'll reveal your true form.
What were you weak to
Looks like
again?
hitting its weak point isn't an option.
Oh! Yeah, I forgot. I'm like, why isn't it dying? I'm like, oh, right. Begging for life. Give me an item. No, I didn't ask for this. Just give me an item, please.
Not exactly the best item.
Fawstone. Aw, I can't hold it back when you give me those puppy. Aw! Aw! Alright, y'all, it's canon that Joker gives puppy eyes when he asks for something. Oh, that's cute. Bye!
Wow.
I didn't realize even shadows beg for their lives. That's actually kind of surprising. Shadows have emotions too, you know. Of course they'll be afraid if you corner them like that. It might be worth purposely creating such situations to get them begging for their lives. The shadows seem to have different attitudes too. If you take advantage of that, negotiations may go more smoothly. I'll try to let you know what kind of answers the shadows want to hear. I really like this. The personality thing, that's something that was in Persona 2 and SMT3 Nocturne. Once again, I am asking for your patience and to hold on a hot second, my loves.
Alright guys, hold on 2 more seconds, then I'm done. Maybe not literally 2 seconds, but I will be done soon. Okay, now, just gonna ignore them. Ignore. No, not really, I'm not gonna ignore, but I do have stuff to do. I wonder if, since I have the special item equipped to An that lets her use that special cure, if she ever will use it, or if she's always going to default to Dia. Because if she doesn't use it, I would honestly rather control her, but then I guess it would make sense to put that item on Joker since he's the party leader. I think that's what I'll do. I'll give her a few more fights, and if she doesn't use it, then I'll equip it to Joker.
It's somewhere. Yeah, perfect.
Personally, I don't see it as that big of a deal if Ryuji never talks to Shiho, because he doesn't seem to have any interest in actually being friends with An. Likely because she closes herself off, and thus he closes himself off, and Shiho seems to care about people who have unfair rumors spread about them. And while what happened with Ryuji was definitely exaggerated, he still definitely aims to hit a teacher, so I'm not saying she would blame him for it, but she probably wouldn't consider it like a top priority. Especially since they don't know each other. She'd probably feel bad, like, in passing, but that aside, I'm probably wrong about that, but that aside, I don't really think they'd be friends or acquaintances. Just considering how Ryuji's personality is like, he's very withdrawn and very closed off. And it wasn't always that way, because, you know, track and stuff. But definitely now, he's very much pulled into himself. So while it is possible they've obviously know each other, I think for what it is, like, their social circles don't necessarily intersect. At least not until the Kamoshida thing clears up.
I don't think we're going any further this way.
Should we check somewhere else?
Wait, look up there!
What about it? Are we throwing a rope over that and climbing it?
Phantom thieves do things a bit more stylishly than that, and I know just what'll do the trick.
Thanks, Nintendo!
Good. Seems like it fits properly.
What is this thing?
That's just a little something I've been working on in secret. The grappling hook lets you zip to hard-to-reach locations in a flash. You'll see what I'm talking about when you test it out. Go ahead, give it a try.
Get.
Okay.
Give it a try, Joker. Yep.
I can see it.
Woo!
Man, oh man, this is amazing!
This is amazing!
Nice going!
You can really do anything if you think hard enough. You actually did it! I knew you could. Thanks, Mona. More ugly clothes. They probably, I imagine that they do, or like in that really funny scene in the original Final Fantasy VII when you use a grappling hook to swing away from your enemies, you all just climb onto one character. So I like to imagine that they do just sort of attach onto him in a sort of chain of like they're holding onto each other's legs or hands and just woo! Kind of like the ending image of Durarara. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but let me see. You have to click the art to see it unfold, but this is basically how I picture it, where it's just one long string of them just holding on to each other. This is fan art of it, obviously, but that's just how I sees it.
Focus. After this.
It's torture time.
Shadow's bad news. This sensation. I think there's a safe room. Oh, a new safe room.
Woohoo!
Well,
What are we gonna do? Let's talk. Seriously, tons of enemies around here. Hey Mona, how far in are we? I think this is still the beginning stages. I don't sense the treasure anywhere near here. I guess we have a long way to go.
what are your thoughts?
Is there anything else you want to discuss?
Shall we go?
Oh, well, no, I wanted to use an item. Whoops.
Well,
Glad you came prepared. It's only Mona. It's okay, I knew what you meant, Layla, don't worry. If it's only him, I'd rather save it. Are we not resting?
what are your thoughts? Shall we go?
And if it's just him, do I have any SP healing? I do, but I don't want to use my chocolate. The girls gave that to me. I'm not getting rid of it. What's a thaw stone? Oh, cures freeze. But that... Oh, and inflicts freeze. I'm gonna have to have him conserve SP then.
Dude!
You can give me orders, you can just let me take care of myself. It's up to you. How do you know that I'm thinking about that right now? Ryuji. Ryuji, how did you know? The enemies around here seem awfully tough. Let's all be careful, alright?
Let's do it.
Come on, the treasure awaits!
Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful.
Oh, an enemy! And it looks strong.
I can feel it. None shall pass. I like to see them try. Show me your true form.
You shall not pass.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Let's see.
Chance. You can hit them
Go
with
down.
this. They're all knocked down!
Just
That
stay
was
there.
incredible,
Do it.
Joker! Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Come on, honey, speak for yourself. What is this? Curious about that book? Let's just take it. Queen book. Whoop.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
I can feel it.
Golden armor push people around.
That's what you think.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
I'm not done. It's time.
How long? Honestly, Bio, I'm thinking of going for most of the day. I'll probably take a break around like 5 Eastern Standard Time, 5:30,
It's time.
for dinner or something like that. But I'm gonna go for pretty much all day because I love this game. So.
Copy all. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
All right, there, mine. Pass the baton and follow up. Dance, Carmen. Let's see that again, Wizard. Let's see that again, Wizard.
Serves you right.
Let's get serious. Okay, guys. Let's do it. How's that?
Okay. No match for me.
Said something strange about this book too. Beefcake book. Ugh.
Huh.
Looks like some weird book on bodybuilding techniques. The door's. Ugh.
I'll reveal your
I was
true
getting
form.
stuck on the door.
All right, the first move is ours. Use wind to hit its weak point. Okay, I'll hold back.
Beat him down.
This is
Persona.
our chance. You
Go
can hit their
down.
weakness.
Go.
All right,
My turn.
pass the baton and follow up.
Yeah, the OG streams I went for as long as I could, and these I'm trying to be a bit more conscious of my time because I don't want to sit around for like 8 hours in one sitting. Also because I have some other stuff to do and there's stuff to do around the apartment, so I wanted to give people like not bite-sized, but at least like 2 to 3 hour, maybe even 4 hour streams to just watch incrementally. And like, cause I figured it would it might be better, so, in terms of breaking up plot and stuff, and I was gonna go back and make timestamps for like, this is an awakening scene, this is where the confidant scenes are. It is just easier to do that if the videos are smaller. And thank you for watching the original videos. The original English stream, I mean. It sounds weird, but sometimes I want to go back and watch them as well, which, just because I love the conversations we got into. But it's also weird because it sounds, or it seems kind of like, arrogant to sit and listen to my own voice. But it really, I just like talking to you guys. So I like listening to what we discussed and the jokes we made.
Okay.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
Gotta be careful about the SPs. Aw, thank you, Sang. Yeah, I missed hanging out with you guys. And I've been trying to think of what else to stream, and there's like, that would be interesting for you as well. And what else was there? There was, I could do Far Cry 5. I think you guys would really like Far Cry 5. It's a first-person shooter, so I'd have to get used to it again. But I really, really love that game. What else? And like I said, I'm going to come into some money soon, and then once I set aside enough for me to like spend money on, or money that's spending money, I want to get Ace Attorney, because I think I would love to play Ace Attorney with you guys. Absolutely love it, and maybe try to do like party chat so we can all do different voices, because there's tons of characters and I can't do voices. And yeah.
The head shadow's bad news.
What else? There was another game I was thinking of. Oh, Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm almost done with my first playthrough of it, but I would love to play that for you guys on stream.
Looking cool, Joker.
Oh, Dungeon Grandpa, I see.
Not over yet. CARMEN! Let's see that again, Panther! Let's see that again, Panther!
Serves you right.
Let's get serious.
Oh, thank you guys. Well, here's the fun thing, Bio. If you ever want to comment about something we discussed in that video, feel very free to comment on that video itself. And I will try to bring up some similar points in these streams. The reason why I'm doing this stream is because I wanted to, instead of it being my initial reactions to things with a mixture of subjective opinions and an objective analysis, I wanted this to be as close to narrative objectivity as I can get. I'll make jokes here and there, but I'm looking to have this be a more complete, okay, let's study the characters and really look at them as they're presented instead of what I think they should be and whatnot, blah, blah, blah. So this is, I probably should have specified, this is like a confidant-heavy stream. I will be doing my best to max out all of them. Yes, even Kasumi's. So, yeah.
Okay.
Because she does have an interesting arc later. Victory. It's just, yeah, just getting there.
I can feel it.
So I assure you, you won't be missing much this time around.
How suspicious.
The slave book, Jesus. That sounds kind of important. You find something? Muscle glory, macho muscles. Oh, I can't replay it, but the way he said that. Everything he was all about being ripped. This guy's totally in love with his muscles. Gross.
Guess we gotta do it.
No, the muscle bookshelf. Can I put a... I have a book. I have the beefcake. Oh, I have to find all the books. I forgot. Yuck. Is Danganronpa any good? Like, I've seen people harp on about it, and they seem to really, really, really enjoy it, but I'm just kind of like... I did not mean to give that to me, but okay. To me, the hype around it seemed more abrasive than the hype around Undertale, and while Undertale's pretty fantastic, Dungeon Grandpa just seems like... Ace Attorney with significant anime tropes. Which isn't always a bad thing. Alright, she doesn't seem to be using this, so I'm going to give her... Ooh, that's actually really good for her. But I would have to heal her SP, I think. Son of a bitch. Dang it. Oh well. So musty. Definitely seems fishy. What do you mean? It's a library and a castle. There has to be some kind of secret mechanism.
I can see it.
Oh, this tripped me up so bad in the Japanese version.
How suspicious.
What is this? Oh, you can hear the footsteps echoing. That's really cool.
Oh!
The books on the shelf seem familiar. Names of the volleyball team members. Well, I mean, like, Dungeon Grandpa, I'm gonna call it that just because it's funnier, was huge back in, like, I want to say 2013, 2014 Tumblr. Like, huge, huge, huge. And it was just aggravatingly so. You couldn't go anywhere without seeing it. So that was my only impression of the games, is that people just went on about it and really hyped it up, which that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. It's just, me personally, I get exhausted of things that people are very vocal about how much they love it. And I just wait for that to die down before I look into it. What are the titles of the boys from our school? Ryuji Sakamoto, The Vulgar Ape. This one's here. There's one here for Skull.
Damn it.
That bastard.
Oh yeah!
Didn't we find a book earlier? What if we just put it on the shelf?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Is this...
Titles don't have any rhyme or reason to them. This book has Shiho's name in the title. It's not just this one. All the books here aren't about female students. Ugh. Charming doll. Holy shit. What the heck is this? History of Kamoshida, tracing Kamoshida's steps, Kamoshida's heroisms, Kamoshida's law? What the hell? It opened up. You got it, Joker. Let's take a look inside. I wonder if this is meant to be an approximation of the PE faculty office, and then this is like
The hell is this room?
a secret.
Tons of pictures of Suzui in here.
A secret part of, like how, what Kamoshida views the PE faculty office when he's the only one there.
Wait, it's all pics of her?
Are you going to be okay?
Yeah. Thanks. If anything, I feel even more motivated to do this now.
I'm sure it'll feel awful, but we should search this room. There has to be something in here if he was hiding it with such an elaborate trick.
Is this a medal?
Well, it has to be important. He went through all the trouble to hide it here after all.
I guess we'll take it then.
Wait, there's something under the medal too.
It's a different map from the one we have. This is lucky. Let's take it with us.
There's a picture of Kamoshida in the top right, a knight in the bottom right, and then a girl posing, a student posing in the bottom left. Ugh.
Aha! Our map's complete now!
Yeah.
So is it gonna tell us where the treasure is?
Yeah, it's ugh. Especially if we look at like the little things around it. There's like there's the stocks, which is particularly terrifying.
Yeah, look. It has to be here.
That's a weird-shaped building. Could it be a tower or something?
Considering our current position, I'd say we're about halfway there.
All right, let's hurry over there.
No. Now that we know how much we have left, we can calculate the best way to pace ourselves. Let's keep exploring, but take breaks when you need to, Joker.
Yeah, like, there's the stocks over here, there's that, there's this. Hey Thistle, you missed An's awakening? It happened at the very beginning of the stream. If you want to go back and watch it, I would just warn ahead of time about Kamoshida's shadow being incredibly licentious and disgusting towards An at the beginning of her awakening. But if you want to go back, that's really the only significant thing that happened plot-wise. And we've just been dungeon crawling through the rest of it, okay? And, yeah. That pretty much gets you up to speed. And then all we did was basically buy supplies to help us prepare for the palace, and then now we're continuing it. Damn.
Oh, is that?
What's up with that one? It's mumbling to itself, but it's not making any moves.
Be careful. If my prediction is correct, that one's a bit problematic for us.
All right, and I'll go take care of it.
Just be careful.
What the hell?
It started moving after we attacked it. Looks like it's exactly what I expected. Once we take it down... Hey, you two, watch this!
What the? It exploded?
I'll explain later. Focus on the battle for now.
There's something about, video games of the past, like, 8 years or so have, Japanese video games especially, have made enemies like this, where they're, like, more powerful and they turn bright purple, or they have just some weird, angry aura to them. The first one that comes to mind is, Fatal Frame 2's remake, and Fatal Frame 4, because, well, Fatal Frame 4 came out more than 10 years ago, I think. But it, that's just what they did. It's just super powerful shadows were buffed up and had like purple light around them. So it was really surprising to see that in this game. I don't know if it's like a thing over there in terms of its media, but yeah. Okay, just be careful.
There's another one like from earlier. Haphazard attacks on it will only make things tougher for us. It's probably best to take it down fast by striking its weakness and getting it to blow up. Alternately, we could put it to sleep or make it unable to move, then just deal with it later.
Persona! Go down! Go ahead. I got this. Let's go, Captain! Captain Kidd! Alright, time for some pain! That's all she wrote!
This is amazing!
Never seen a shadow get that intense. They really are scary. That's all she wrote? Oh, that's just a phrase. That's all she wrote means, and that's that. That's just an idiom in English. There's nothing more to say about the matter. It's informal North American English. Let's see where it came from. It started, oh, okay. No one really knows. It seems to have come about in the 1940s, thought to be a reference to the Dear John letters. The Dear John letters are, let's see. Thought to be invented by Americans from World War II. Large numbers of American troops were stationed overseas for many months or years, and as time passed, many of their wives or girlfriends decided to begin a relationship with a new man rather than wait for their old one to return. As letters to servicemen from wives or girlfriends back home would typically contain affectionate language, a serviceman receiving a note began with a curt "Dear John," as opposed to the expected "Dear Johnny," "My dearest John," or simply "Darling," for example, would instantly be aware of the letter's purpose. There are a number of theories on why the name John is used rather than any other. For starters, John was a common American name at the time. John's also the name used in many other terms that refer to an anonymous man. So that's all she wrote in reference to like a Dear John letter is like, kind of like that's all she wrote, like she didn't write back, basically. So that's all she wrote specifically. It's like that's all she had to say. She didn't say anything else. Yeah, isn't he cute, Thistle? Let's see. The idea of it being reference to a Dear John letter is, and like the coldness of that term, is kind of just like, it's not official, quote unquote, it's just that's what the belief is. There is a song that came out in like the 50s that was called That's All She Wrote, so it probably had to come about from somewhere, but it definitely came into American English lexicon in World War II. Let's see. So, not the 50s, I'm sorry, the song came out in 1942. There was also a country music song called That's All She Wrote that was made and released in 1942. So it's possible that either the writer picked up on that expression and used it in the song, or coined it himself and then it became a popular thing for people to use. He sure does. Sure does. What do you think of her awakening, though? Wasn't it great? I love her awakening. It's one of my favorites. I'm so proud of her.
Oh.
You know what? We never ended up using that weird bodybuilding book. Oh yeah, the one with the muscle secrets bullshit. Yeah, I wonder why we haven't used it yet. I get what you're saying, but our focus right now should be on pushing further. If you get a hunch of where this book goes, let us know.
A treasure chest!
I don't notice things that stand out like North American or American English. That's bizarre to me because I'm so used to it. So if you guys notice something like that, like an idiom or like a turn of phrase, and you're like, what does that mean? Definitely bring it up and I will explain it, because I would not even have considered needing to explain That's All She Wrote. Go ahead.
All right.
I wish they'd leave the patrolling to the general soldiers.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now that I think about it, it makes sense that a country song from the 40s would have something like That's All She Wrote, because country music, American country music, I don't know if there's any other, but I guess so, back then was more like mournful ballads with the guitar instead of like the bullshit that it is now. Like if you listen to some of the soundtracks, or I mean some of the music that's used in Fallout New Vegas, for example, the Western tunes on there, they're a lot like troubadour kind of ballads and odes and epics and stories. So there's stuff about outlaws fighting sheriffs and things like that. But then there's songs about men mourning women that they used to have, or a lost love. And That's All She Wrote. I could just hear like a Western song or Western songwriter crooning it very sadly as he's playing his guitar. It's just a very specific kind of phrase that works with that type of music.
You think
Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
Is it
This
ice?
one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
Okay.
Vicor! There.
Comes down to this.
Oh
All right.
my god. Thank you, Mom.
Sorry.
Persona!
I used Taruna and it did fucking nothing on him. Do I have something that can...
Mandrake! All right.
Thanks, Mom.
Thank you.
Rhythm Persona!
Oh god damn it, Ryuji. You just did all my hard work. Oh.
Guess you are good for something, Skull.
Let's go.
Put myself on healing duty then. Sure. I mean, like I said, if you have any questions, definitely feel free to ask. Because it's one of those things that, unlike British English, you can't really figure it out with context clues. Like that's...
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
You motherfucker. You motherfucker. What's the worst that I can hurt him?
No. Maybe not.
This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your
Persona!
bullets.
You're mine.
That was incredible, Skull.
Yeah, anyway, sorry. With British English, you can kind of figure out through context clues what it means in a sentence, because it's either like a play on words or it's just a... I don't know, it's sort of like a metaphor for what's happening or what they're commenting on, but I noticed that American English idioms and whatnot, or even slang, is just like, where the fuck did that come from?
Okay.
That was close. Are you okay?
A small child refusing to have a bath. Yes, exactly. Well, I'm gonna have to leave the palace soon if it keeps up at this rate. Yeah, exactly, Bio. Like, again, like, that's all she wrote. I never would have stopped to consider that. Yes, so someone else would be like, what the fuck is that? Because it's so ubiquitous, you know? That's where you're gonna try that book? Hmm?
Huh?
Is that one no good there? Maybe there's something stuck in that spot. Why don't you try reaching in their skull? There is something in here. There you go. Huh, sweet. Here, you can have it. Protein.
Yeah.
No secret switches in the bookshelf, but we did get something useful. Still call that a win. An extra pat on the back for Joker for scouring every last corner of this hall. Thanks, Honeybee. Alright, where are we at? That, if I recall correctly, okay, yeah, we can progress a little further because there's a safe room up ahead.
Shadow spotted. See it. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
I'm gonna have to fight it.
King Kamoshida will always be in power.
Oh wait, I do have an ice thing. Okay.
Show me your true form.
I wish I'd gotten that stupid fucking green lady, because she totally had ice. On! Oh my god, I love you! Oh my god, I love her!
All according to plan.
Rhythm Persona!
Oh, Skull, you're pathetic.
Oh my god, I love you, On! Good night, Emma. Oh my god. She's so amazing!
Persona! Go down!
They're all knocked down!
Just stay there!
Incredible, Joker!
Why is she the best girl ever? Oh my god, I love how smart They are when it's just them on the fucking computer, I guess, or the PC. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. AI, there we go. When the AI controls them.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's just keep doing this.
We're all knocked down.
Let's go.
That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
And see, I'm so hype about that because I'm comparing it to Persona 3 when you had Mitsuru and she would just cast Marin Karen on anything, including bosses. And
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
like, Marin Karen does not work on bosses. It will not incapacitate them, and she would just fucking do it over and over again. So the idea that
Joker.
an AI-controlled party member will know to use status effects effectively is, oh, I love it. Let's use the metal.
All right.
The cognition here is weak. There may be a safe room nearby. Oh, a new safe room.
Make a good base. Bet we could turn the battles in our favor if we were just able to take down those disaster shadows. Yes, honey, I know.
Well,
What are you gonna do? Let's talk. You still thinking about that room we saw earlier? My mind just keeps going back to what Shiho must have been going through.
Hey.
Yo, Mona, where are we at right now? Huh? Well, I'd say somewhere around halfway through. You hear that? Just gotta go to the other half and then we can get revenge for Suzui.
oh,
Yeah, you're right. Sorry for being such a downer. I'll do my best from now on.
what are your thoughts?
Oh, Ryuji! That was so sweet.
Okay, let's go.
I think we're done here.
Let's do it.
Do you need something?
Seems you long to be imprisoned. I can grant that wish for you.
Thanks, kid.
Listen up, inmate.
Yeah? What is it? Can I help you?
We are introducing a new regimen to your rehabilitation in the form of challenge battles.
Okay.
For these trials, we will permit the cognitions of your comrades to fight at your side. Cry your tears of joy. Depending on your results in combat, you will receive some form of compensation for your efforts. Should you prove successful, there is no doubt that you will be rewarded and strengthened in body and mind. We've even prepared a special stage for you to undergo this part of your rehabilitation. Take this opportunity to demonstrate the furthest reaches of the strength you've gained up to now. Should you wish to attempt this at once, we shall oblige you.
Okie doke. I just realized when I have some more spending money to put aside, I can totally get the DLC for Royal. Oh my god, that's gonna be so much fun!
Do you need something?
I don't need anything. To my Velvet Room instead of the Velvet Room? Huh. Yeah, there's costume DLC. You can get new outfits to the characters, which are really cool. You can also get like new characters to fight in these challenge battles. I think there's some Persona. Yeah, there's some new Persona. But in Royal, you get all the DLC that was with the original game for free. I can show off what some of that is for you, Thistle. It's really cool. But yeah, it's mostly new costume stuff. I don't know. I haven't looked. Let me see. Because when I say I have no spending money, I mean literally I cannot... Like, I cannot spare $1. And the DLC bundle is... Oh, that's with the game. Oh. Wow, are you kidding me? Okay. The Persona bundle, where you get new Persona, is $10. The Kasumi custom bundle is $15, which I don't give a shit about. And then there's the Royal Battle bundle, which has the battle things that I'm thinking about. But I knew that there was different costumes for the other characters. Yeah, I don't really care about the Persona one. Maybe it was the battle bundle? Or it would be most unfortunate if the costume thing was with her. Ugh. No, I guess not. Yeah, alright, it's not worth it then. None of that's worth it. Well, no, actually there is, because you can get the, what is it? The Velvet Room outfit for... Oh, that'd be cute. Oh, that'd be cute.
The inmate needs our guidance.
You do not want to play secretary with this Igor Thistle.
You wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search.
Like, not at all.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Now for a rebirth.
This is what I'll say about Igor in this game. Is he has an undercurrent of malicious hostility for the protagonist that other Igors did not have. The other Igors were kind of like your fun, weird, witchy uncle. Or like the uncle you were pretty sure was like a wizard in another lifetime and he had a bunch of strange stories and he was fond of you, but also just kind of weird, but not like creepy weird. He was just a cool old guy. And this Igor is... He always has the impression that he's just laughing at you.
Allow me to take care of your heart.
You change your mind? Are you finished? What?
Oh, I wanted to get the chariot. Whatever. I'll go back.
No slacking off.
Bye.
Did you change your mind?
You want to retreat, Joker? Yep. Thank you for your hard work. Oh, look at his little smirk! Oh, I love him. What a good boy.
Well...
Almost halfway through.
Oh!
At least making some progress. When do you want to come in next? Let me know when you decide. I'll be waiting. She's so cute. Thank you! Aww. That's why I like video games. Any little accomplishment that you make the game is like, good job! Which is especially why I enjoy playing Dark Souls and stuff. No, you can spoil Bio since it's New Game Plus. This is 100% spoiler friendly. That's why I like playing Dark Souls and Bloodborne and stuff like that. You beat a boss and it congratulates you with either the coolest title of Prey Slaughtered or like Victory Achieved. And I'm just like, oh. And then in Dark Souls 3, it's what is it? Heir of Fire Destroyed, which is, that's fucking rad. Like, that is the coolest name. Not name, I'm sorry, the coolest way to tell you that you beat this boss's ass. You better not be up to any trouble. You make just one mistake and your life's over. Instead of hanging around, you should be studying or something. If there aren't any customers, you can use the shop. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
You don't need to thank me. I'm just telling you to stay out of trouble. If you're gonna study, you can use that table. Just don't leave the place covered in eraser crumbs, alright? Oh, that's alright. One of my customers mentioned that the counter's a pretty comfortable place to read. Well, your time's yours to spend. Just make sure it's after my customers are gone. Or, hey, if you want to clean the shop, I'm not gonna turn you down. The cleaning stuff's in the bathroom. Well, guess what? I already have all my skills up, so I don't gotta do this shit for you. You do crossword puzzles, stuff like that. I wish I had more confidence to do character voices, because I would love to give him a different character voice, or like the girls certain character voices, but I'm too timid. Acting intimidates me.
Hey.
You live in an honest life? If you can't turn over a new leaf here, life won't be easy, you know. And now, politics. The Minister of Transport has made his first public appearance since the tragic train accident. He refused to respond to claims that he had ignored safety risks that may have led to the accident. He ignored it even though he knew about it? That sounds pretty serious. Well, here's the thing, Sing. If this is being recorded, it's not practice. It's being preserved for all time. Or at least until America crumbles, which might be soon. So I don't know, it makes me nervous. It's anything about acting. I feel like, I was trying to tell Soraya this, because Soraya's super into acting. She was really big on that when she was back in school, and like, early 20s and stuff. To me, I have to consider acting, even voice acting, so vulnerable, because of, you're putting so much expression just on the surface for it to be seen, and then to be heard is, to have such emotion in your voice is so, like, I don't know, that scares me. It really scares me. Which is why I prefer writing, because I could just put all that emotion and expression into words that someone else has to listen to in their head and visualize, and I'm completely detached from that process. And then doing character voices, I would just be so intimidated. I feel like I would sound stupid. Which makes me sad, because I used to be really good at that when I was younger. I used to, anytime in like class that we had to read aloud, like you would read passages and then pass it up to another student. Whenever I got called on to read, I would be really good at giving different characters different voices. And then along the way, just, you know, along the way, abuse happened and I got way too timid. Yeah, exactly, Thistle, exactly. Crossword puzzles, eh? Whoa, I did not hit that button. Oh, right.
Hey!
Yeah, the news segments, that's why I try to watch them every single time I get a chance, Bio. The news, and even the school lessons that you get, they're all building up to the major theme of the game and the plot of the game. And it actually tells you some pretty crucial information about what's going on with Shido and Shido's inner circle, and even subtly what Akechi's doing. So I try to look at them all the time. Like, that's how you find out that the train accident, there were no casualties. Like, 81 people got injured, but not a single person died. Semesters. Oh, my throat's getting scratchy. I've got it. Oh, I wanted to do the whole puzzle. crossed paws. So cute. You know what I really like about the different ways they animated or positioned Bona? Is someone in the office or in the Atlas offices was just like, we should have a cat. And they're like, okay. And then they just brought their cat in and just watched all the little things that the cat did. And like, this is how he has to be animated. You don't understand. This is what cats do.
Nice.
I can't get smarter, but it's fun. I should go buy a book for later.
Yo.
You can go ahead and use that when you want to study.
Now listen up.
You won't have much time for studying when you go out into the world, so study now while you can. I think I have enough knowledge already.
What do you want to do?
What are you going to do today? Study?
Hey!
Why are you staring at LeBlanc's bathroom? I'm going to think. It's time to clean up. Going to think. I don't know if you get, like, bonus points for cleaning. Not yet, I don't think. So I'm gonna go make, some tools. Yeah, we're definitely already smart. We're smart and charming enough for Goro.
Nice.
We still have more than 10 days until you get expelled, so we can take our time if you want. Sure.
Hey!
I'm going for a piss, cat! You're tired after going to the palace, aren't you? Let's get some rest today. All right.
Oh!
Oh, that's cool, Sing. Let's clean it up. That's really cool.
That's incredible.
I admire people who can do that. I really wish I had the courage. I mean, I don't think I'd be a good actor, but I do know that I like to read things. So I think I would be good at, I don't know, reading out loud to people. I don't know. Politics, law, and philosophy. These all sound like some pretty difficult books. See, this is why I think that these books had to come from Sojito's time working in the government, specifically working in the proximity of Shido and Wakaba, because all that, I mean, it could just be like the devs just throwing you a bone, like, oh, hey, yeah, politics, law, and philosophy, these are the crucial elements of Persona 5 Royal, and that's true. But why would Sojito have them? I almost want to keep calling him Shido. Why would Sojito have them, you know? So then I'm like, okay, maybe it's because of his government job. Take one at least. A little bit of effort will go a long way. So, of course he takes the social thought. Of course he takes that one. Should be an easy read, right? Wonder why this one is mixed in with all these difficult books. I suppose it doesn't matter.
Okay.
This is a good opportunity. The floor over there is looking pretty messy too. Let's just clean everything up while we're at it. Okie doke, kitty cat.
Oh!
That plant is still alive. We can decorate with it.
Nice.
Even a dreary room could be brightened up with a little green foliage. Let's take good care of this plant so it won't dry up and wither away.
Yeah.
Soon feels a little more comfortable now. And just as I had predicted, we found a treasure, but... Aww, found a treasure. Oh, it's a CRT TV. I can't watch any broadcasts without a tuner. It'd be a waste to just let it sit here, though. Is there a place where we can get some home appliances for cheap?
Well then.
Good work. Let's take a break. No, I could see it. I could see it in chat. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like sharing thoughts because then I get thoughts and opinions back, and it either gives me a new perspective on things because I like changing my mind. Like, it sounds as if I'm pretty fickle, but when it comes to fiction, I'm always eager to see things from a new perspective, because my opinions about stuff will change frequently, because at the end I'm like, I want to like stuff. I want to enjoy things. I don't want to be annoyed with it all the time. So even though my initial opinions about something will be very critical, I will then eventually be like, okay, well, what can I salvage from it, from what exists in canon? And then ultimately I decide, I'm like, well, it's not for me, but I can see why people would enjoy it. which is how I eventually came around on Ryuji and stuff. Oh, thank you. But yeah, thanks. I am very enthusiastic about it. I love this kind of stuff. I wish it sounds shitty, but I wish I could make a living off of it. Not necessarily streaming, but just having like narrative study lectures, I guess, on Japanese media as translated into English. So, alas.
This sucks.
I didn't even look at what he said, sorry. I thought I'd get a girlfriend once I was in high school, but I'm not having any luck at all. Is there something wrong with me? Yeah, it's because you want to get your dick wet. Maybe self-improvement is the answer. Try reading some books. You'll get more than just some knowledge out of them, and it'll make you better in conversation. You'll be more desirable if you're more intelligent. It'll take hard work, though. Won't happen overnight. Yeah, but books make me sleepy. Guess I can give it a go, though. But it'll help me make me more popular with the ladies. Is the library where you go to borrow books?
Nice.
Yes, it is. Reading books is an important way to expand your mind. Books are great! Ah! Yeah, books are great.
Oh!
I totally agree. You can apparently read for free at the school library, so you should try and take advantage of that. I think there's also a bookstore over on Central Street. Wouldn't it be? I would love it so much. I would love to do stuff like that. I mean, the only way I could think I could do that is start up a blog.
Let's get started.
And write and do a series of essays about a particular, either a particular book series or TV show or video game. And I'd have to pick topics and then put up donation links or something, or try to get ad spaces on the blog. But I wouldn't even know the first thing about doing that. I mean, maybe a podcast as well, but I don't really have a mic or anything like that. So. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Hi there, everyone. That's not how he would sound. How he would sound. Purple-haired drippy guy? Oh my god, do you mean Lorenz? Or Lorenz? Oh my god, he does! I see it! Oh no, I see it! Oh my god. Right, I think I have a voice for him, but I don't know if I can say it without laughing. Alright. I'm trying to work up the nerve, but... Hi there, everyone. I'm Mr. Hiruta, your biology teacher. That's how I see him talking, but I'm not going to do that the whole time. Maybe, do I want to? Maybe. You must all be shocked by what happened with Suzui-san. It was a shock to me, too. I'm basing this voice off of Merlin from a Mystery Science Theater episode where he talks like, hello, welcome. That's how I hear this guy talking. Although I can relate to how she felt. Her eyes were devoid of life as they looked upon the sad, hopeless world. Well, I suppose everyone views the world differently. Let's have a test.
Try to answer this.
You there. Take a look at this. Take a look at it. What do you think of it? Between A and B, which line seems longer? I'm glad I could cheat.
This is it.
Put it up.
You do know.
Oh, that's correct. It seems your eyes see the truth. This is an optical illusion. Some people see it correctly and some do not. Isn't it strange that they view the same image differently? Humans don't see the world as it is. We simply process visual information with our brain. Wow, really? Mia-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
You must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Yeah. Smartest bitch in this room, don't you forget it. How you see the world is nothing more than a trick of the mind. It is all mere cognition. Dun dun dun. There is no proof that the world each of us sees is the same.
I see.
Even the way he's standing looks exactly like Edgeworth from Ace Attorney. How you see the world depends on your brain's cognition. Cognition, huh? No, I'm not gonna do that. Optical illusions in the metaverse might be similar, or excuse me, more similar than you'd think. Hey, where are you right now? I haven't gone home yet. I'm still at school too. I'm by the staircase outside your classroom. Think we should enter the palace today? I wanted to get some supplies first. I don't think I can do Ryuji's voice, but I see him as more like, hey bro, and that would just kill my throat, so I can't do that. And plus Max already talks to him, so I don't need to give him a voice. I thought of something the other day when we were running around the palace. Maybe it's because I haven't been moving around so much lately, but I feel like I'm getting weak. We're probably going to run into some pretty tough shadows sometime. We should try to get stronger too. It's sunny outside, perfect for training, so you want to get your blood pumping?
Wow!
Seems like even Ryuji has a lot on his mind. It's true that training your body will let you be able to move when it counts. Okay, Ryuji, I have to go get the chariot. Alright, honey bunny,
okay.
You gotta wait. I went to the trouble of inviting you, so why not listen to what he has to say? Yeah, alright, I'll go, just to start it with him. I feel like my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger soon. Deepen your trust, blah blah blah. What do you plan on doing? Want to hang out with Ryuji? Yes, please. Sick. Let's put it out behind the gym. Oh, be sure to change it to your gym clothes first. Man, this place brings back memories. This is my secret training spot. Was. Back when I was on the track team. Actually, I've been thinking about trying to run again.
Damn it.
Fighting in that other world was a total shock. I couldn't move like I used to. It just felt lame. So I started thinking maybe I need to build up my muscles again. Yeah, he's Long Cat. Ryuji is Long Cat. Anything's gotta be better than this flimsy body, right? Plus maybe then I'll be able to help out a little more. Seem pretty excited.
Yeah!
Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Anyways, you act like it's only me who's gonna be doing this. You're getting in on it too.
Come on, man.
Whoa, don't look so surprised. Why'd you think I had you go and change into that? It'd be pointless if I was the only one getting super fast, right? Gotta go fast, man, you know what they say. Alright, I'm gonna do some knee lift sprints. You're stuck with the normal ones. I ran around the school with Ryuji. Whee! Oh, damn, my legs are all tight. Before Kamoshida came along, the track team was the biggest thing the school had going for it. But it all changed after he got our coach fired and took over as the sub.
Damn it.
That bastard. Right from the very start, he was trying to get rid of us. He'd give us crazy workouts, then when we couldn't do them, he'd add even more on top of that. Day after day was nothing but that bullshit. He was going after me especially. He knew I was the kind of guy who'd fight back. If my time dropped even a little, he'd cuss me out. And on top of that, he'd brought up my parents. And what about them? Truth is, my mom's the only one I got. All my dad did when he was still around was drink. Sometimes he'd even beat me. Or my mom. I don't know how that bastard Kamoshida found out, but he told the whole goddamn team. And as you can guess, I lost it and hit him. It was like he wanted me to do it, though. He called it an act of violence and shut the team down. Thanks to that, the other guys in the team treat me like some kind of traitor. And that ain't, can't talk. And they ain't wrong. Because of me, they all lost their shot at the championship. Do you regret it? A little bit, yes. And a little bit, no. Come on, don't ask me tough questions like that. I'm not very smart, you know. Anyways, it doesn't matter now. That's all in the past. I'm only thinking about the future now. That's what we're gonna do. Build the future. You gotta think positive thoughts, brother. Think positive, bro! I imagine he sounds like not Zac Efron, like Zach Bagans from, Zach Bagans from Ghost Hunters. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Punk talk. If negotiation with an upbeat shadow fails, I can try again.
All right.
Yay. Thanks, Huge.
All right.
Come on, we're all warmed up, right? How about another run? By the way, you're actually pretty good at running. Not good at... Oh, yeah, can't talk. Not as good as me, though. Thanks, I'm used to running from the cops. Holy crap. My legs are shaking. Don't collapse on your way home, man.
See ya.
Bye. Bye. We gotta get the JO crystals, bro! Sup? Get home okay? Didn't trip or anything? Man, I'm so out of shape. Felt like I could barely drag my damn legs up the station steps. This would have never happened back then. Should have kept up my running. Already fast enough. It's never too late, man. It's never too late, man. Truth, man. We're only getting started. Let's keep on running towards tomorrow. I'm pretty rusty, but even if it got kind of rough, I had fun. And with you here, I get some friendly competition too. Plus we get to talk. So yeah, I'll catch you later. See ya. Bye.
Hey.
Just because you seem to be taking school seriously don't mean I'm not keeping an eye on you. Got it? Alright, Four Eyes. I'll know what's what as soon as I see your grades. Want to prove you're turning over a new leaf? Make studying your second biggest habit after breathing. Jeez. If you're going to study, you can use the booth. Just remember to clean it afterward, okay? Next, our continuing coverage of the suspicions leveled at how the government handled the accident. Criticism of the government is on the rise, and the minister may be forced to resign. This incident drastically affected his approval rating, as evidenced by a poll conducted by this show. Huh, so he's lost popularity because of the accident. I apologize if I have overstayed my welcome. I finished a critique for work, so I am partaking in a moment's rest. The ambiance of my... He would say it like that, because he wouldn't know how to pronounce the word. So the ambiance of my favorite cafe at closing time. This perfect silence soothes my very soul. The TV's on, though. Well, I'll be going home then. This room looks so desolate since there's nothing in here.
I've got a good idea.
Yeah? Bring me that chair, the one in the corner. You can reach that beam on the ceiling if you stand on this chair, right? I'm not good with heights. Looks dirty. Yeah, it looks dirty. That's what you're worried about? Don't sweat the small stuff. Alright, let's train your body using that ceiling beam. I'll be leaving you in charge, but you'll need to train your body too. I'm going to whip you into shape, so you better be prepared.
Nice.
You still have more than 10 days until you get expelled, so we can take our time if you want.
Hey!
If you don't have anything to do, why don't you make some infiltration tools? I actually do want to do that, but I also like working out because I never did it in the original game. In the mood to do some training? Raise my max HP. Yes.
Okay.
Let's get started. Yep. The pom-pom of my heart. Yeah, he's like a little Pomeranian. Just, and also a pom-pom. Without further ado, let's begin your training. Look at his goth workout clothes. Love him.
Nice going.
Oh yeah, didn't you buy some protein shakes? You're quite prepared. I'm impressed. No, I found them. Protein shakes increase the effects of your training. Couldn't we just call Goro over and get a nice shot of protein and then we're good? Are you gonna take anything? Protein, huh? You have one of those. How about it? Take it.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay.
Chin-ups? Oof. You can do this. Look at Mona! Oh, how did Mona get up there? I like to imagine that Ren gave him a little boost. You can do this. Clear your mind and focus on your center. Don't give up. Push past your limit. Are you alright? You haven't built up much muscle yet, so don't push yourself too hard.
Nice going.
Seems you gained some strength. Yay.
Alright.
I just imagine him on the floor saying, alright. Oh, you just can't get up. Ooh, looks like you're getting results in that protein shake, too. He's just laying on the floor, just can't move. Oh, honey.
Hey!
Able to grab a seat for ourselves. We have a book you haven't finished yet. Now this is nice. Why don't you read that book until we get there? Yep. Reading causes certain benefits. Yay. Social Thought. Broad compilation on modern social thought. Magazine compiling information about Yongen Jaya. I will read this one because it's just one little blip. Introducing Yongen Jaya as you've never seen it before. I wonder if it mentions the blonde. Oh, les blancs.
Oh!
So you finished reading Yongcha Walker 4. It didn't mention the blonde at all. It did write about the batting cages by the grocery store and the bathhouse in that alleyway, though. With that much variety, maybe living in Yongen isn't quite as bad as it seems, huh? Yay. Yay. You should go see what those places are all about sometime. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Alright, I wanted to pull up like a day-to-day Persona 5 thing. Persona 5 Royal Game X. How do? I spent way too much on my new clothes this month. Now I'm broke. Guess you're getting yourself a job. Those job magazines they have at the train station are useful. Maybe I'll swing by the Shibuya Underground and pick one up after school. Then again, work's for losers. I hope I find something easy. That's what I think of whenever some shit kid on Twitter is like, lol, why don't you go pay taxes, adults? It's like, yeah, you do realize that paying taxes means I get income tax back, right? Like, the government gives me money for working. Man, we need cash. Sure, but why bring that up now? Well, we can get all sorts of weapons and meds and shit now. But we can't actually buy any of it without some dough. So we'll earn some. Oh, like it's that easy. We could get part-time jobs? I don't know, do we have to? Oh shit. Ushimaru's looking this way. Sorry, I gotta drop out of chat for a sec. Bye. Oh, I don't want the board, I want the guide. If we sell the stuff we find in the palace, we can make some quick scratch for the war funds. But I love the quick scratch for the war funds. I love that. I love that slang. But like Lady Ann said, a part-time job might be the better bet. There are job magazines at Shibuya Station, aren't there? Maybe you should pick one up.
Rain, huh?
Okay. Oh, it's 420. Blaze it! Woo! Ren having to work 5 part-time jobs to feed his kids in Kanya. I feel bad that, like, it really is only him. Just for gameplay purposes, it's only him doing this stuff, but I'd like to imagine that the other thieves are kind of pulling their weight as much as they can. Let's see. Okay. I was supposed to do some stuff yesterday, but I can get it now. Okay. I hear that Mr. Kamoshida has been really angry. It sounds like Amamiya-kun, Mishima-kun, and that delinquent Sakamoto are all getting expelled. First that suicide attempt, and now expulsion trouble. What the heck's going on? Everything's gone crazy since the transfer student got here. Why'd he go up against Mr. Kamoshida? Because I think rapists should die.
Can I talk?
Hey, have you ever heard the sound of claws scraping on a blackboard? Yes, I have, and it's awful. Mamma mia. I never thought it would end up... Mamma mia! I never thought it would end up like this. What am I gonna do? I'm done for if Mr. Kamoshida keeps coming after me. This bitch is dead. Like, she's just flat out dead. Oh wow, she disappears if I get too close. Great. Club activities are killing me. Is there something I can get to relieve exhaustion? If that's the case, why don't you try this body oil called Recover Oil? You can find it at the cosmetic shop in the underground mall of Shibuya Station. Body oil? Huh. I guess I'll give it a try next time. Whoa, body oil that can relieve exhaustion? That sounds pretty amazing. Wouldn't you agree? These two always seem to talk about foods and fads. It might pay off to listen in on them often. Alright, we're gonna go around and eavesdrop out as many fuckers in the school and examine stuff too, because Mona says some really cute stuff about different objects in Shujin. It's really, really adorable.
He's a piece of shit anyway, right?
You just have to find out what you want to examine, and he'll respond, or he'll talk about it. It's so cute.
I don't want to get involved.
Hey, I hear you guys are getting expelled. You two are idiots trying to go against Kamoshida and shit. I don't know what you said to him, but the volleyball team is the lifeblood of Shujin. We've come to accept that. Don't put it as something you have no concept of. Hello, Starkiller Chief. I'm doing good. How are you? It's too late now, though. Kamoshida's pissed, so you're totally done for. Yeah, well, guess what? Suck my dick. I have info. Heard you met the new student? Who? You didn't know? She's all everyone at Shujin Academy is talking about this year. She was admitted as an honor student because she's a gymnastics medal contender. Not only are her gymnastic skills incredible, but she's also polite and beautiful. So far, she's only gotten positive attention, like a certain someone. Okay. Is that your... This is the game reminding me, hey, Kasumi exists. And I'm like, yes, I'm very well aware that she exists. Lately, I get this weird feeling like someone's staring at me. Man, I hope it's not ghosts. Maybe you're just really tired. Don't go fainting on me all of a sudden, alright? Oh, are you talking about those psychotic breakdowns? It's nothing that crazy. Maybe I'm just tired. Hey, you might feel better if you eat something. Let's stop by Big Bang on Central Street.
Oh, Ikasugi-kun, you must be so tired. Don't worry, I'll be watching over you. I'll post online and everyone will know what me and Ikasugi can share.
She's so creepy.
I'll tell him he seemed a bit tired, so I massaged his shoulders for him.
Look at that face. Look at those eyes. Look at those crazy eyes. Oh my god. Oh, it gets worse the longer you stare at her. Oh, I don't like it. Oh no, I don't like it. No. Apparently we stand out more than the previous first years. Isn't it because of Yoshizawa-san? Everyone's talking about her and her honor student status. And she's super cute. Why wouldn't she stand out? Yeah, I guess looks are the most important part of a person. Takamaki-senpai is pretty too, but maybe I can imitate Yoshizawa-san and make my high school debut. The fuck? None of that makes any sense. Aww. Thank you. Thanks. You know what's funny? I used to get made fun of for my voice by my brother and sister when I was younger. And it made me really anxious about how I sounded. Because to me, I sound totally different in my head than when I hear my voice talking. I'm like, oh god, is that what people have to deal with? But I can't believe she jumped. Do you think the volleyball team is hiding something? I see them get injured a lot. Do they really get that hurt from practice? I heard that Zui girl had a bruise on her face too, as if someone had punched her. I feel like everyone's been avoiding the topic. I'm kind of scared. Mona, please comment on things. You have such cute observations. Oh, he comments on stuff in the practice building, that's right.
Matane.
Broadcast room? Ooh, the broadcast room. Maybe you should sneak in and introduce yourself to the school. This is the library. The library! This is where the books live. Oh, is this your first time at the library? There's a student over there calling for you. It's my job to explain the rules of the library to first-time visitors, so... Using the library. Obviously, this is where the books live. You're only allowed to borrow one book at a time. Once you finish, please be sure to return... Huh? That badge. Are you a second year? Could you be the transfer student I keep hearing about? Yup. I knew it. I don't mean to be rude, but maybe you shouldn't come here. See, you're scaring the other students, too. No, I didn't mean that you can't use the library, but...
Man...
You're not welcomed anywhere you go. I guess there's nothing we can do about it. Fuck you, bitch, I'm borrowing a book. The other students are scared of you? I'm feeling more hostility than anything. Check out that study corner. Looks like you can raise your knowledge and guts here.
He's causing so much trouble.
Just got expelled.
What would you like?
Do you need something? Give me a book, bitch. I'd like to borrow a book. You can only borrow one book at a time. Be sure to return it once you finish reading it. These are all the books you can check out right now. A novel based on Arsene. His clever tricks make you knowledgeable. The Tale of the Fearless Captain Kidd. A story about Zorro, Gentleman Bandit. Read to be a kind gentleman. Aww. Passionate story of Carmen. I like just going down the list of all the different personas.
Here.
This one, yes? Okay, be careful with it. Great thief, huh? Sounds interesting. Get to the great thief. She must be really focused. She didn't notice me at all. Well, there's our student council president. Is she reading all those huge, complex books to study for college exams? That's really intimidating. She borrowed a sci-fi book the other day, though. Maybe we have something in common. Oh, I'm sure, but she'd never talk to people like us. She's too driven and serious. That's why she's always getting top grades. I can see why the principal put so much hope in her. Alrighty then.
Oh!
Hey, you don't have any reason to go to the student council room, do you? No. Let's go down to the first floor. I think I will cause trouble on purpose. Hey, did you hear? A first-year honor student recently transferred to our school. Yeah, and I heard she's cute. Cute and talented. That's just not fair. Ugh, I want to be her friend. Gifted and beautiful, huh? School is starting to get interesting. Y'all wanting to get your dicks wet, and it's not gonna happen, I promise you. Whoa! Oh, I didn't actually hit X. He just saw me. What do you want, Amamiya? I can't... What do you want, Amamiya? I can't think of what voice to give him. That would be humiliating enough.
Maybe I can make him talk like this.
No. What do you want, Amamiya? I can't believe you can come to school all calm like that. Unless you're scheming something. Yeah, I'm gonna cut off your dick and feed it to you. I would say inch by inch, but I imagine it's really small. So what if I am?
Hey.
Don't give me that cheek. I just did. You're really pushing your luck, you know that? Well, I guess it's fine. Nothing you do is going to matter anyway. I suggest you try and enjoy the time before your expulsion. Now get lost. I'm not going to waste my time dealing with you. Bye, fucker. Oh, right, I continued my trend of buying out all the food everywhere so no one could have it by just going around school and buying stuff from the vending machines. Like, just clearing them out totally, so like, none of you can use it. I have all the bread and all the drinks. Second made. Refreshing mandarin orange flavor. Manta instead of Fanta. Makes you want to dance all night. A blend of Eastern and Western teas. Earl Green! I just noticed what the name was. Whoops, everything's sold out. Let's wait for it to get restocked next week.
Oh!
Bye, fucker. Nothing in there smells very good. Let's go somewhere else. I heard even Mishima's being expelled. I wonder what he said to Kamoshida. Maybe Sakamoto blackmailed him or something. I heard that transfer student is pretty shady too. I hope they don't come after us. Kamoshida told us to do it. Hey, don't say stuff like that. We don't know anything, okay? Hello there. Is there something you'd like?
Oh, welcome.
Yeah! Bread with a nostalgia. Give me all the fucking bread. Yes! $89 on bread! Yes! Yeah, since it's New Game Plus, I have a shit ton of cash. And it was like a joke in all the times I've played the game before, which is several times, I would make sure to buy like 99 of all the food items, so I would never have to really cast Dia or anything like that. So I'm gonna buy 99 fried breads. Bread filled with strawberry jam. $118 on bread. Give me all the bread you fucking got. Thank you very much. Okay. And then when I go to Big Bang Burger, I just clear them out. Like, give me all the burgers you got. Give me every burger. Are they saying we consult with them because of that suicide attempt? That's not going to help. I bet she jumped because team practice was too much for her. She was too soft and couldn't hack it. Huh. Various flyers are posted up. Volleyball team support tour now full. Thank you everyone who joined. If you're worried about something, ask for help sooner rather than later. Oh. Okay, so they brought Maruki in. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. Okay, so to help squash the rumors of what Kamoshida was doing to the volleyball team, and to kind of like keep it under wraps and to pretend to be doing something about it, they were going to bring in Maruki for the team. And then because of what happened with Shiho, they just brought Maruki in earlier than anticipated, which you could see one of the teachers, you hear, quote unquote, one of the teachers saying that after Shiho jumps. The teacher's like, oh, I guess we got to bring him in sooner rather than later. And I think that day or the day before, when you're walking to school, you hear these girls say that the school's going to have a guest, and it's some young guy, and they're referring to Maruki. So that's why Maruki's here. He originally starts as just a crisis counselor for the volleyball team, and then that expands to like, oh, I'm here to help all of you because of what's happening. So yeah, people have been wondering why Maruki just conveniently showed up at Shujin, and they were saying, oh, he's keeping an eye on Kasumi. It's like, I don't think so, because he already sees Kasumi outside of school, so he's brought in here to then broaden his experiments on the students. Up, vending machine.
Oh.
Thinking of buying something to drink? Everything. No one can have it but me. Hey, did you hear about that honor student? Oh, the one who does gymnastics. That was surprising. I thought she would join the volleyball team. Maybe more attention would be put on other clips from this. Wait, that's not the point. I heard she's super cute. Fool! If you have time to pursue women, then go running. Okay.
Wow.
These might have sparkled at one point, but they're just old and dull now. I love his comments. Are so cute. There's one in particular I know you guys are gonna love. I heard that new transfer student attacked Kamoshida. Kamoshida did not take that well. That new guy really shouldn't be doing things like that. After the thing with Suzui-san, I won't be able to take it if he makes practice even harder. I heard that transfer student's getting expelled for it, though. That'll be the end of that, right? That looks pretty normal. Anything on here?
Don't wander around.
Oh, something smells good. I wonder if someone was cooking in there earlier. That's a lot of sewing machines. It would probably get really loud if they were all on at once. I don't think he comments on these. No. This guy's weird. I don't know what to make of him. Hey, what do you think about heroes? Don't you think they're needed now more than ever? No, I did not go to the palace yet. I've been walking around talking to the students and buying all the bread and food from every vending machine I passed. So that's it. You haven't missed anything. Usually when I talk to this guy, I just question him constantly, but you know what? Majran is a bit of a troublemaker. He's like the chaotic goose in the Unnamed Goose Game, so he's gonna encourage this weirdo guy. You're right. You really understand. If heroes needed cheerleaders, you'd be a perfect fit for that. People always yearn for a hero, someone to cast away the world's darkness and save them. If that's what people need, then I have to do it. I'll be that hero. I'm the only one who can. Okay. Somebody left some lab equipment on the desk. That doesn't sound like proper protocol to me. And that's still... sewing machine. Okay. And that's cooking. Ugh, why does the nurse's office have to reek of medicine? It seriously hurts my nose. Aww. Lola. Don't call me a piece of shit! Holy fuck! Huh? Something in there really stinks. The art room. Man. What a mess. I don't think these kids really care about art at all. Well, speak of the devil, what did you guys do to Kamoshida? Stop making trouble or you'll mess it up for everyone. But I guess it won't matter once you're expelled. You hang out with Sakamoto, right? There's something I want you to tell him from me. I can't talk. You got what you deserve. You guys getting kicked out of school is good news to me. The track and field guys will be glad Sakamoto's gone too. It's all his fault they got shut down. How about this? How about this, you guys? How about my guys? My guys? My guys? I got something to tell you. Go tell your mother, when you get home today, that it is very unfortunate that she did not decide to kneel on the night you were conceived. Think about that. There's a huge projector screen in there. It almost looks like the sail of a ship. Oh. Is it okay to leave medicine out in the open like this? Oh, it's empty. I like how all these test tubes are lined up. Doesn't this seem like the perfect place for a smarty like me? I imagine he likes them lined up because he wants to knock them off the table. That's what cats do. Hold on. Is this a storage room? It looks like it's locked.
For real?
There are all sorts of scientific specimens in there. I hope they don't do any cat dissections. Look, and there's a turtle! It's a turtle. Is that thing a class pet or something? And look, he's really moving. Look at the little turtle. It's cute.
For real?
This room is so messy. It looks more like someone's bedroom than an office. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that makes me very uncomfortable. I'm glad you got it, Thistle. Mr. Kamoshida is so reliable. He's gonna expel that student with a criminal record, right? I wish he was a supervisor from my club, too. His reputation would even help when we go job hunting. Maybe he's got too much power. This student jumped off a building and the principal did nothing. Oh, you're right. Most teachers would get punished for that. Maybe they're keeping it under wraps. Oh, they're studying so quietly. This!
Oh!
So this is called a mouse? Don't worry, I'm not gonna attack it. Isn't that adorable? Oh my god, isn't that so cute? There are a lot of computers in there, but not many students. I guess the computers themselves are pretty outdated, so nobody wants to use them anymore. What happened with Suzui-senpai? Oh, what loud voice humor student? What happened with Suzui-senpai? Something must be wrong if she jumped off a building. Gossipy female student. She was close to Takamaki-senpai. Maybe they were fighting over Mr. Kamoshida? Wow, that's crazy. You know what I imagine? If any of you have ever seen Parks and Rec, she's the park ranger guy who has the incredibly loud voice. But I'm not going to talk that loud. Wow, that's crazy. I'm sure he didn't like getting caught up in that kind of drama either. I also heard he got hassled by the new transfer student. Even popular teachers have it tough, huh? Shouldn't people be taking better care of these? They'll end up getting damaged out here. I think that was everything. There are portraits covering the walls and they all have such scary faces. The music room? Oh, he's probably nervous about stuff like Bates. Oh. Oh. Mona is scared of men with beards. Confirmed. Oh, Mona. Storage room 1. This was calligraphy. The anguished spirit, the monster within. These are all so edgy. Oh, I never noticed these.
Wow.
Whoever wrote this didn't do a very good job. Mona! That's not nice. The storage room is locked. Yeah, I understand. I understand completely. So chill.
Oh.
Thanks for hanging out, Bio. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream, I want to say 12:30, 12:30, most likely noon Eastern Standard, so 12. And then probably go for another all-day thing. It depends, really. My schedule's pretty open, but then there's sometimes I have very suddenly stuff to do. So, and then also sometimes I just get too sore from sitting around all day, so I end up wanting to go work out. So yeah, hope to see you tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, this game is very, very chill and soothing. Thistle. That's why I try to walk around as slow as I can and be quiet when it's raining and all this fun stuff. Unsettlingly nutritious. This is a comment, a reference to Soylent Green, and which is taken from a movie, I think Logan's Run, about how Soylent Green was made from people when they got too old. So Joylent. That's why it's unsettlingly nutritious. Raw punch, practically liquid caffeine. Muscle tea. Popular tea often sold online. Udagawa water. Triple filtered Shibuya River water. Oh, that's so. Everything's sold out.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back. Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
Shibuya Station's new hire. I'm ready to begin my training, Chief. Don't call me Chief. Just relax. I know you're new, but you don't need to be so formal. A lot of people are still anxious about the accidents. You need to be at ease to help them feel safe. Of course, Chief. There won't be any accidents on my watch. Full speed ahead.
This is no good.
Any more? Because sometimes they have secondary comments. Nope.
I don't care.
Okay. The platform for the Ginza line is this way through the ticket gate.
Oh.
I wasn't joking when I said I'm going to buy everything. And I haven't forgotten to hang out with Ryuji. I mean, to get a job.
Are you ready to order?
Yeah! 100, almost 200 fucking American dollars on bread. No, let's be more pragmatic here. 29. I fruit Danish. Rainy day special. Thanks for buying out everything we have, kid.
Oh.
It's a TV screen. College students and adults are excited about the cherry blossoms, but we don't have time for that. Oh, Mona. This game will make you want so much food, Thistle. Don't you already have the commuter pass for school? It's kind of unfortunate, but there you go. travel brochure. Looks like it covers a bunch of famous spots viewing the cherry blossoms. I love all the little things he says about the ads and stuff. He's just so cute. Man, I'm tired. I've been doing a lot of overtime lately. See these dark circles under my eyes? Be careful. I hear stress can lead to all sorts of bad things nowadays. Yeah, like those train accidents, right? Those people collapsed all of a sudden and that was it. Stress isn't good for wrinkles either. You need to soothe your heart to smooth your skin.
Oh!
Nasty. Unexpectedly great taste. 1-up. Coveted by old school gamers. Oh my god. It actually makes sense that Mona would be. I mean, cats are actually intimidated by certain appearances. Like, I've seen cats be more nervous around guys with, like, weird hair or beards and stuff. And kitties do have sensitive noses. World's first spicy coffee. Clearing out all the machines. Fuck everyone else.
Just had to rain.
Welcome.
Mammoth Lottery. Announced the 27th. Okay. I know, his kitty catness is precious. I've totally been in this mall, this underground mall, then I think about it. I have absolutely been here. Oh my god. Wow.
Take a look around.
It's 3. Yeah, let's buy 3. Lord knows I have the fucking money for it. Chance of critical. Oh. Fast heal. Oh. Oh! Yeah, I forgot you could get gifts in this game.
Thanks for dropping by.
I like to imagine that Ren has like a Mary Poppins-esque bag and container that makes all this food stay fresh regardless of when he buys it. It seems to have a lot of functions to make people look better in their pictures, but it's a certification photo machine, right? These pictures shouldn't be manipulated.
Can I talk?
Keep an umbrella handy in case of sudden rain. We certainly can't allow me to get wet. Aww. Miyagemono. Oh, souvenirs. There's a lot of stuff sold here, but what kind of shop is this? It's a souvenir shop.
Welcome.
For my fancy friends, when I get them. Your shoes are still clean, you know? It doesn't seem like it doesn't look like they need any repairs.
Have you made your decision?
This is the Goro bracelet! Oh yeah! Fucking $780, but, you know. Smart boyfriend. Well, for the future boyfriend.
Wow.
Everyone's looking at these products pretty eagerly. Are they popular brands or something? Look at the shoes.
Hey.
It's not like you're on a sports team, so I got athletic shoes because I wanted to.
Welcome.
No, I don't need to do that. Hold on. I knew it! I fucking knew it! The reason why this is 37 degrees Celsius is because that's 98 degrees Fahrenheit in English. 98 degrees was the name of a boy band back in the late 90s, early 2000s. That's why it's called this. I'm pretty sure anyway.
Take your time.
Oh my god. Okay, come again. Yep. Can't you tell the time with your cell phone without having to buy an expensive watch? Shh! Don't say it so loudly, Mona. All these clothes are starting to look the same when they're placed next to each other. This is a purse shop. Funny face! Oh, that's an Audrey Hepburn movie. They all seem too small and cramped for me to fit in. Oh, Mona. Whoa. Look at how high those heels are. They could almost be used as weapons. He's so cute. This shop kind of smells like animals to me. Can we go somewhere else? Oh, Mona. I don't like it either, lady.
Welcome.
Hello. Ooh. I'm going to buy pretty, pretty things for all my friends, because I love them. God damn it. Alright, where the hell am I going? Free wireless LAN. Wow. That's actually pretty useful. Kiosk. Kiosk.
What do you want?
No fever sheet. Sucks the heat out of your head. Okay. A heat pack to warm a chilled body. Okay. Okay.
Everyone's so useless.
Oh.
I don't need to do this for the points, but it's good for money and then also like conversation stuff because you could meet your other friends and whatnot. Excuse me. And I think characters can come visit you. Yeah, I think Akechi can come visit you at the flower shop over the summer, I want to say. Hold on. Hold on, sorry guys. A meet cute, wouldn't you say? Yes. They have a... Their meet cute is more like... meet contentious, because they have an argument, a pleasant argument, live on TV. And the catcher just walks right up to him like, we gotta be friends. I can't wait for you to see it. Hopefully I can get there by the weekend. I would love for you to see it, Thistle. It's so cool. Wait, I'm sorry guys, I have to answer this. I apologize. Meet murder. That's not till later. I still can't believe that 98 degrees shit. I have solved the mystery, you guys. Okay, alright, I'll be back real quick, but let's get the flower shop thing. Because I'm going to take a tiny bit of a break.
Okay. Whoa.
Huh. That's another Shido ad, I believe. Irito rashiku ikiru. Like, live like the elite. And the elite is the name of several features on Shido's boat palace in the end of the game. So the blue sign that says, like, Irito rashiku ikiru. So live like the elite. All these strange accidents are starting to scare me. My hubby just got promoted. Can't have him dying. What a horrible day and age we live in. I only ask that he keeps my husband safe, too. Oh, he'd be fine working under my hubbers, so long as he pulls his weight. Can't have any slackers holding him back. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Alright, weirdo. Anything else? Nope.
Wow!
Special veggie juice. Okay. There was something else I wanted to do here. Oh, right. Out of my way, scrubs.
Everyone's so useless.
Is something wrong? Though it is nice that you're paying attention to someone like me. You're young, so let me give you some advice. Make sure you don't fall over to this side of life. I don't mean to scare you, but anyone can end up like this if they're not being careful. No, he doesn't glow. Oh, Mona's eyes! Look at Mona's eyes! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, and you know what I love about Mona? It's like, look, he's just like, yay! He's just bobbing happily in the bag. Kitty!
That's too bad.
I just went around in a big circle. I want you guys to know that. Just a huge circle. Because look, now we're right back here. The faithful dog that waited for his master to the end, huh? I'm so moved by his loyalty. You better not abandon me, alright? It's not like me to be the one waiting. Oh. Oh. Mona, I'd never let you go. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me.
Wait.
Come to think of it. Return here whenever you wish, 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 wish. It shall be of your own accord, cool. That's what he told me, but how do I do that?
What can I get you?
I don't need any of this, though. Oh, right, yeah, I need to go to the other place. Sirens!
Oh!
I'm going to get as much as I can. Fuck everyone.
Hmm.
My city now.
Oh!
I really don't need this much considering how many healing items I do have. But you never know, you know?
Oh!
The real joy is when I buy up all the burgers.
Hey!
Big goodie boy. Revamped and reopening soon. Looks like they're opening up a family restaurant here. It says May. Come back again. A crepe store, huh? You're not really a crepe person, though, are you? Oh. Well, we just found out some Akira lore. He does not like crepes.
Wow!
Is this the kind of fashion that's popular these days? They all look the same to me.
Hey!
You don't have time for karaoke now, do you? I'm curious about what songs you pick, though. That's the arcade. No, I just wanted a fast travel. No, oh god, oh god, oh god.
What would you like?
I keep forgetting I can go up that high. I don't know why 29 specifically, but well, let's just get 10. Oh!
What do you want to do?
And I think this is all just...
What would you like?
adhesive medical strip. Yeah, this stuff isn't... Alright, I'm gonna just buy a few more things, and then I'm gonna take a break on Strem for about an hour and a half. Because I've been going for about 5 hours, so that's a sufficient length for this stream, I believe. And I'll pick it up again at like 6:30? Yeah, 6:30 Eastern Standard.
What would you like?
No, I don't need that. Okay. Oh, right, I can talk to her. But let's go work at the flower shop, and then we're gonna call it a day.
What do you want to do?
Nice to meet you.
I'm Megumi Hanasaki, the owner of this shop. I'll do everything myself. Oh, Hanasaki! Of course, that's the perfect name for a florist. I'll do everything myself today, so you can just observe me and try to learn the ropes.
Hey!
The apron suits you.
Here.
$32.
You did great.
Good work, Ren-kun. Come back again when you have the time. Sure.
How are you feeling?
I'm doing it for the
Wanna
money.
head back?
Alright, you should head home. Damn, it's raining. Looks like rumors about our expulsion are spreading fast. Seems like it. I guess we did have a pretty big confrontation with him. Doesn't matter though. We're gonna turn the tables. Oh, how the turntables! Everyone would be totally surprised if we could change Kamoshida's heart. I doubt they would believe we were responsible though. It is what it is. But it'll be a pain in the ass not getting credit. Either way, we can't worry about what people are saying about us. I know that. At this rate, we're gonna get expelled. Just gotta pull this shit off no matter what.
Lady Ann's right. Don't think about unnecessary stuff right now. Just focus on changing Kamoshida's heart.
You got a minute? Something I want to ask you. Come here. Let's have a chat. Right, we're gonna save that for about an hour and a half from now. Because I'm gonna go take a break. So, I'll see you guys at 6:30 Eastern Standard. Make sure you click the little bell to get notified of when I'm live, or just follow me on the tweeters. Chris writes. Twitter. Yeah. So, I'll see you soon, and I love you. Thanks for hanging out.